Wait, I'm not ready. I need more agua. Also, it's way too early for me to be starting. It's only 3 minutes into the stream, you know. I need another song. I need to wait even longer so people can join in and whatnot. I'll be right back. One moment. The hair is too long. It's covering my ears. I can't allow it. You know, maybe what I need to do then is I need to get like earbud headphones instead. Although personally, I prefer the over-the-ear headphones than I do earbuds. I just find them much more comfortable. Some people can't stand the pressure of the over-the-ear. It just feels uncomfortable for them. But for me, I really like over-the-ear. I feel that they are more comfortable than in-the-ear pieces. Buzz cut when? You know, I think I had a buzz cut once in my life. I think I'd only ever done it once. That was a long time ago when I was in like 4th grade or something. I was like, you know what? I want to try a buzz cut. I just want to try it. I don't remember if my parents let me, but I know that I was obsessed with wanting a buzz cut. Yes, hello, Ruby. Yeah, you don't need to lick my leg to let me know that you're here. I know you're here because you're shaking my chair and you're causing a wind... Whatever, like a wind turbine, windstorm, wind something. A hurricane. Yeah, Miss Rubicane. Yeah. All right, 1 second. Let me get the cam for you guys. As you can see, I feel like I need the cam to be on the other side. I mean, hold on. So the cable itself is just tied up right now. Like if I actually turn the camera around, you can hardly see it, but there's like a mess of cables here. That's because it's also stuck around the controller. But if I had this a little bit better unwound. Yes, hello, Ruby Doo. One moment, pupper. Nice shirt. Oh, thank you. Yes, I love this shirt. Yeah, my aunt got this for me a while ago. It's one of my favorite shirts. Number one, because it's Star Wars. Number two, because it's, you know, it's a reference to the Beatles. Not that I'm a huge fan. I mean, their songs are very popular, but it's not like I listen to them all the time. But the other reason is that it fits really well. I like that. I like a well-fitting shirt. For me and my size, either I have shirts that are too small or too large. I'm like right in that range because I'm a much larger guy. I am a much taller guy. So mediums don't quite fit me, but large tends to have like really baggy like sleeves. I just don't like that. I'd rather a shirt be too tight than too loose. It just feels uncomfortable when it's too loose. I just really don't like it. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are kind of the same with that. Anyways, well, I was gonna move the camera so you guys can see her easier. And by the time I had freed the camera's cord, she left. Gotta show off the guns? What guns? Mean these pistols? Oh yeah. Yeah, these. Oh, look at that. Oh man, they're so huge. That's about as big as I can make it. That's not very large. Not very large. No. I have an abnormally large chest area. Not like pectoral, just like a chest cavity that doesn't match the size of the arms. So it looks like I did a lot of chest day and not a lot of arm day. So I really, if you know, it's been on my mind to actually do some weightlifting and try to get the arms bigger to match the chest. Because right now I am chest and legs. Have you ever seen somebody who skips arm day? Like that? That kind of character design is like on par with Arc, you know, where you make a really thick character with really skinny arms. That's pretty much what I got. Is you have the same issues with jeans because you're super tall? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I have only a couple pairs of jeans that actually manage to fit properly. You skip all days? You know what? Hey, you do you. I don't know why the chest cavity, so I mean, it's just genetic, right? It's not because I've done anything for it. But the legs, it was because of high school and college. High school, I did track and field, and I did a lot of running. I did long jump, triple jump, and some sprints. I didn't like doing the sprints, but I was forced as like a backup sprinter, so I still did sprint work. So my legs and my calves were pretty big. But then when I went to college, with the distance between my where I lived and the university, it was very convenient to use the bicycle. It was a lot more convenient to use the bus, but the bus's intervals in which it like got from place to place, it would have required me to be much earlier to my classes than I intended. So I just bike to and from university. And it was a fair distance, but it was a lot faster if I biked than the bus. The bus actually took a lot longer because it picked me up like 2 or 3 stops into like its 15 stop route, which was convenient for different reasons that essentially guaranteed that I had a seat on the bus if I ever used it. But it was a lot slower, and it was at certain intervals, so it was a lot more convenient time-wise if I left the house later and then just biked to class than if I left earlier and then rode the bus to get to class. But then that means I had to bike myself. But I biked every day pretty much to and from the university. So it was, and I biked with, I don't know what was wrong with me, but I always had an insanely heavy backpack. I carried all that I could with me. I was always of the mentality I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And that included books, my laptop, everything. And so I was lugging around this 50-pound backpack or something while I was biking. So it was leg day every day for school. Urban or rural? It was urban for the university. It was urban. Yeah, it was a college town. That's what it was. It was a college town. That's the kind of college it was a college town. Everything was surrounding the college. Yeah. Oh, you were talking about something else to someone else. Oh, you're talking to Army. I see. Is my breathing better now? That's a great question. You're live right now. That answers my DM. Oh, were you going to be like, hey, let's do it right now? Yeah, no, I am live for the next many hours. So that might be inconvenient for you by the time I'm done. So we can either, it could be afterwards. Let's see here. So today and tomorrow, same stream time, but this weekend I'm completely open. So if you want to work something out this weekend or later, I'm also available, or I can make myself available. I know we're not allowed to show any content. I wonder if I could show a blank screen and just have people listen to the conversation. I'm kidding. Saturday. All right, sounds good. Go out, super secret meetup. Yes, super secret. Nobody knows. All right, so chat, you can't tell anybody. All right, this is very super secret. Also, VOD watchers, those of you who are watching on YouTube, if you happen to be watching, all one or two of you, don't tell anyone. Listening to behind the scenes chat? Yeah, pretty much. NDA incoming. I mean, there's a lot. So I did read the embargo information. There is stuff that you can talk about and stuff that you can't. Well, let me put it this way. They gave you like 3 things you can say, which would imply that anything else is not okay. So, current talks that we're doing right now, we are allowed to say that we have access. All right. But that's pretty much it. There's like a couple of other caveats. Now then to see here, move along, yeah. Move along right into our next thing. Now we need the Leslie Neslin. Yeah, the move along, nothing to see here. Don't actually move along. Well, forgetting. You know what? We're going to move along straight into the game. How about that? Nice segue. When? How? We have access to what? Actually, I didn't specify what we have access to. Now, did I? No, actually, oh wait, hold on. Did you? I can actually check if you're in the not so super secret Discord. You probably, oh no, you are. All right, then you have access to the information. You can check it out, the confidentiality section. Wait a minute, hold on. Am I not allowed to tell people that there's a confidentiality section? You can openly talk about openly and freely about playing, having early access, talking directly to Paradox, and discussing all features within the game. There you go. That's what I can talk about. There you go. That's it. I was elected to lead, not to read. Well, then, you know, I was wondering, curious, if we would even be allowed to. I don't even know if multiplayer is working. Are we even going to be able to multiplayer? I have no clue. I would assume so, since we're only like a month away from whatever nondescript object or thing we're playing. No, it's EU5. That's what it was. I can tell you that's according to the confidentiality. I could say I have access to EU5, which I actually let people know ahead of time in the green room on Discord. That's right. Ko-fi members get early access to information about what we will be doing here on stream. That's right. Yeah, it is EU5. All right. Anyways, thank you, Montu, for popping in and seeing about that. If I wasn't doing this stuff today, I would absolutely be starting with you right now. But time-wise, for what works best, it would sound like around this time, but Saturday would be fine. All right? We could even start a little bit earlier or a little bit later, whatever works for you, but Saturday, perfect. Yeah. And then Sunday, and then maybe Monday, and who else knows? What is my playtime in U4? Good question. A lot more than you might think, and probably more than I remember. U4. 450 hours. Where's my time in Crusader Kings 2? Crusader Kings 2 of 415. I have a thing in the afternoon Probably around this time, maybe an hour later. No worries. Just let me know. Use the Discord timestamp thing and be like, all right, this is roughly the time. That way it's relegated to my time. And then we'll work around that. It's fine. But I'm excited. I'm very excited. Especially that we get to figure it out together. We'll see how that goes. Sundays with Simon's where we tech it, chat and drink tea. Wait, hold on. Wait, do Montu members get access to that? Do they have a Sunday with Montu? You have 3,000 hours in EU4? Yeah, I don't have that many hours. But I've watched a lot of content for it. Pretty much every Europa Universalis video that Ludi Historia, he's a phenomenal content creator on YouTube for Vicky 3 and EU4. That's pretty much like his niche. I have watched just about every video of his on EU4. I have learned more about how to play EU4 from watching his videos than I have actually playing myself. He is really crazy. He really is. He's probably got the most hours out of anybody. Maybe we can convince him to teach us. Every time I watch his videos, he steals my wallet. I don't understand how he keeps getting away with this. Sorry, it's a meme. It's a joke on his own channel. He's Romanian. He keeps making that comment where he's like, you know, subscribe to my channel or else you won't get your wallet back. And he keeps showing off a wallet on stream. I don't understand how he manages to take my wallet every time. Yeah. Wallet. Like, wallet that has your money in it. Anyways. Okay, so, chat. Yesterday, we finished the second crisis, and we waited about probably over an hour for the next crisis to spawn, and it finally began. So we fought, out of the 4, we fought the Praetorians first, then the Unbidden, the 2 easiest of all, and now we have the Contingency. So, which means Satana is last, which I haven't defeated her as the second crisis. I wasn't strong enough when she was like the second or third. I have no clue how strong she's gonna be. Well, she's gonna be 200 times as strong as the final crisis. Super Sugar, exactly. Now, granted, we are psionic, so we have some sort of benefit or strategy that we're able to use. I don't know what it is. I've never used it before. I really hope it's not just you click a button and you win. Congratulations. You know, you just can wave off that crisis, because then what's the point? If that is the case, I won't use it, and we will throw everything we have at her just to see if we can do it otherwise. Can the Empire be renamed? The Empire itself cannot be renamed because this was named by a viewer, I believe. But you can rename quite a few other things. There's a lot of other things if you redeem your points. Also, we're gonna turn that down just a little bit. Is there a federation? Not ours. There are federations out here. It's pretty much us versus the rest of the galaxy right now. Everybody hates us. The homeworld. The big tank. I think we could rename that if you really wanted to. I think I named the big tank. I think it was me.
Or
oh, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, so we're actually beginning a few more Ring World sites to upkeep our requirements, because currently our ship upkeep is 190,000. Anyways, Montu, have a wonderful day, man. If you need to go, I very much understand.
New truths have been revealed.
Rename capital. Montu was here, boys. Okay. Alright, you know what? Okay. Hey, it's not a loot redemption, so I'm pretty okay with that. Montu was here. Boy, that's 4 I's and 3 Z. Alright? 3 Z's. Sorry. My apologies. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh, you can't hear, though. Montu was here, boys. Boys! Right? That's what you gotta do. You know what? Sure, let's chance this. 14 pops. You know, that's not 1,400, right? That's just 14. Right? These events are actually like, that's a paltry amount. That's so cheap. If it's just 14 and 6, so that's 20. Might be a mistype. I really hope it's not, because otherwise that's 2,000 population. You know, we could check. We can check. Right now we're at 789.9. So if we consume 789.9, let's wait for the tick over. We went from 0.9 to 0.8. So I do think it was, yeah, it was less than, it wasn't actually the 2,000. The triple Z's and the triple me's and triple the flavor. Triple the Z's, triple the... Wait, the Z's? Triple the Z's. Man, I didn't even read that right. Triple the Z's, triple the me's, triple the flavor. Are you tasting words? How can words have flavor? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Why are you having such a stability problem? Pop approval rating. What have you done? Mutagenic spas. You should probably get rid of this. Well, how do they have access to mutagenic spas? You chose this. Okay, chat, I got a question. What happens if there's an empire that has a regular planet and a station, and then one of the two rebels in the same system? Does it actually gain independence? Can that even happen? Did they reform their government? They had to. I don't think that they spawn with 3, do they? I don't even know what yours is. They might. That's so weird. Shouldn't be possible. Well, here's to hoping that they solve that situation. I gave them the tools for success, and look at what they've wrought. Like these guys, I gave them all the districts with Fallen Empire technology, including the basic generator district, and they destroyed it! They also blew up 2 other facilities. I'm not even sure what those were. I think that this one was the robot building plant, and then they did something else. I don't know what this one was. I don't remember. It's not terribly important, but the fact that they got rid of like well over 1,000 energy production. And now they're making negative 400 energy. I don't know why the AI did that. They shot themselves in the foot. You have to go play some U5. No! No! Oh, without me! No, that's fine. Take care, man. Enjoy your U5. I look forward to asking you how to play. You know? Oh, we're in the wrong tab. No wonder. Alright. Imagine whoever owns the starbase gets both colonies, like stealing a pre-FTL world by refusing to give them a station. When I've done that in the past, I didn't steal the world. They still had the world in the territory. I just didn't give them the station, so they didn't become an independent empire.
Expands.
Every time I think about pre-FTL civilizations and my interaction with them, it makes me think of Terra Invicta. And then I want to go back through that playthrough. The problem, though, is Terra Invicta, who is made by the Long War mod creators, is a very long game. It is longer than our game here, even though the game is chugging along. Aren't vassals or AI empires always deconstructing districts if they don't have the basic buff building? Why, the district had the basic buff building. I gave them the that special tech nexus, and then I built 2 dark matter reactors. And yeah, they destroyed it anyways. Absurd is what that is. Oh yeah, I'll take more. More pops. Free pops. Absolutely. We're getting closer and closer to 800,000. I wonder what the game would be like. How bad the game would run if I turned off the pop logistics. Where I was like, you know what, just keep growing. Don't stop. I'm tempted to do that. I would have to play on a smaller empire, like a smaller map with fewer empires, so then the game doesn't, you know, have a heart attack in the first stream. I think that could be an interesting game all on its own. I like the idea, the concept of, like, the planetary invasion and the survival. Like the XCOM story, very cool. I like it a lot. Especially with like the progression of the politics and the technology of the planet as they gain alien technology and ideals. The Terra Invicta, phenomenal game. There's a couple of balance issues that I have with it, but you know, it's essentially you're playing. You've heard the reference of like, oh, Columbus meeting the Indians, but way worse, and you're the Indians, right? Well, it just harkens back to when I tried playing as the Native Americans in EU4. So it was Columbus Day in America, and we were celebrating Columbus Day, and I thought, you know what? For Columbus Day, I'm going to play as the Native Americans in EU4. I'm going to see if I can survive against the colonists. And I got crushed. Absolutely crushed. And I was like, well, that's thematic, I guess. Yeah, I was like, I got like 90,000 dudes here. And then a stack of like 5,000 dudes with guns came in and just wiped the floor with all my troops. Anyways. Yeah. So the concept of becoming, like, overcoming such an obstacle, but the idea of it being sci-fi and, you know, getting to space and everything, really cool. I really like it a lot. There's that certain itch that Terra Invicta really scratches. But again, it's very hard. I have to play the game on, like, accelerated easy mode in order for me to get through it. I've only beaten the game once. Redo on super easy mode and then create a time paradox? For what? For Terra Invicta? It's a phenomenal game. I like it. I like it a lot. The thought of like expanding to space. I think that there could be a pretty cool strategy game you can make out of that, where you're playing as Earth and you start to do a whole bunch of stellar industry within your own solar system. There's different factions taking out the planets, and then, you know, you can have other faction issues, but then there's a endgame crisis to it where suddenly aliens show up and you gotta have been prepared for it, or maybe if you want that on or off, it can be pretty cool.
Our knowledge expands.
Beating Columbus? Oh, like redoing? So I have thought about, you know, since it has been, actually, I don't know if that was last year or the year before. It was probably the year before that I did the Columbus Day shenanigans. Well, I could always come back to it and try it again. You know what? We can do it in EU5. If, wait, hold on. When is Columbus Day? Columbus Day. Oh, it was 3 days ago. Really? It was also a federal holiday, which means, how did my trash get picked up? That seems odd. Oh, they must have done it on Friday then. Synthetic disappearances. Oh no. If the itch stays more than a week, please report to Paradox Game Addicting Anonymous. Yeah. I will likely become addicted to U5. If I get the hang of it, I don't doubt that I would. I have ended up getting addicted to U4 for a while. Ah, yes. Okay. So, you know what? We're going to continue that. I don't have another Ringworld site that I could start. I'm pretty sure it was either the platform or the site that I couldn't build more than one of at a time. It was the site. I see. No. It was the platform. Now, I'm building the site. So platform, site, and then the extra segments. So I technically could have started another one and not have done this. So this is, I'm now locked for another 700 days. Rip. Oh well. We're getting close to getting our energy back, and that's mostly thanks to the trade policy. I've almost doubled our trade policy, actually, due to these planets and their automation. Still have a few more upgraded for automation. Oh, those are the regular planets. We could spend influence on improving them. Pilgrims on Montu was here, boys. Nice.
Life in the stars.
Where is it? Where the heck is decisions right? Okay, so we could Mastery of Nature all of these. Just to squeeze a little bit more out of them. Just kidding. Okay, I can't do that Did I triple the M's and the Z's? No, he only wanted the Z's. It wasn't the M's. Montu. No. It is... Montu was here, boys. Goodness gracious, the lag. Imagine if Stellaris 2 had like a pre-event, you know, where you start in the solar system and you work from your solar system outwards. Nah, actually no. No, that would not be a good idea. That would detract from the actual like meat and potatoes of the game. Rename each section. Montu was here, boys. Hey! Hey, machine, welcome back. Also, that is a wild image. I don't think I've ever seen that image. It's appeared, but I didn't actually look at it in the past. Giga Structural Engineering has that. Oh, man. There was no posture check, but I felt like I needed to do it anyways. My back. Like that nerve pinch feeling in the lower back. Civilians returned. Okay. I don't need the unity, but I certainly want the influence. Is the game muted? Did I lose audio? I don't hear anything. Oh. That's because my headphone is unplugged somehow. Who unplugged my headphones? How dare you unplug my headphones? Ah, the audio's back. I was like, man, this song is quiet. Man, this UI is quiet. Man, everything is quiet. Yeah, you guys will still hear it, but I wouldn't. Petition you to rename the other ring sections. Montu is here. Well, you see, that is name something, not some things. Name a thing. So you'd have to redeem that 2 more times if you want it to be Montu is here. If that's what you're talking about. You know what? We shouldn't rename the catastrophic damage to Montu is here. Because, you know, he causes catastrophic damage. No wait? I could change it. I could change it afterwards. You haven't removed the interloper? I did. Yeah, I just like when I removed the interloper, it just renamed it to catastrophic damage. So, Gigastructure Engineering has a lot of really cool, like, gigastructures in the mod. But I don't like using the mod because it's just too busted. It was just too strong. And the AI didn't use them properly. At least at the time when I tried it. So it ended up making your empire overwhelmingly strong when it comes to like economy and other things compared to everyone else. Is like you could play on Grand Admiral difficulty without a problem because those gigastructures just made you insanely OP. It is goofy nonsense, that is true. But the mod would be more for a, you know, a roleplay run than it is for a balanced run. It's not a balanced mod. That's not its intention. So I'm not gonna be like, oh man, that mod is so imbalanced. It's bad. No, it's It's not meant to be balanced. Gigastructures aren't balanced. Like, megastructures aren't balanced. That's not its intention, so I won't fault it for not being that. We're up to 27 energy credits! 45! We're making bank now! Oh no! So it looks like some of, actually, the entire galaxy's synthetic population are going MIA. I wonder what's happening. Should I be concerned? I don't know. So I redeemed for one name. Well, there you go. Or did I said petition that you rename the other sections? Onto is here, onto will be here, onto is not here.
Revealed.
Well, he didn't. Okay, he could petition all he wants. All right, more damage. A particle swarm. Storm. We need more megastructures. Let me remove the build limit. In galaxy creation, you know what? That would be fine. By default, it should be turned off, but you should be allowed to be like, you know what? I want to be able to build as many as I want and just build Dyson swarms everywhere. However, I think that if you turn that off, you should not be eligible for achievements. But I think you should be able to be allowed to if you wanted to. Just because, I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I don't care. I don't go for achievements. That's not what I do. I really don't care about that. I don't care about the game's achievements. I care about my own achievements. Let me put it that way. Like this whole 25 times crisis, all of them challenge, you know? This is my achievement. Being able to complete this. That's what I care about. I don't know if there's an actual in-game achievement for it. Oh no! I forgot about that. Oldorth has been declared the crisis. Oh no. Well, we better deal with it. Wait, hold on. Did that also put the rest? Oh no. That's a lot of angry people. What did you do? You're a crisis, clearly. We voted for this yesterday, and it only finished today? Shrouded with a chance of pain, you are the second strongest in the galaxy and clearly a threat to all civilizations. Otherwise, it wouldn't have passed, right? Actually, I didn't check who the supporters and the opponents was. I'm gonna guess that I was the only supporter and everybody else was an opponent. I just wanted to see if I could. Not if I should. So, we are now at war with Oldorth and all of his constituents. Right as the crisis event is about to spawn. May the contingency take you. Yeah. Well, sure, his Federation will defend him. Well, hold on. I don't know if it is his Federation. Sure. But I didn't know if it was his Federation. You know, this actually might be good. If I don't lift a finger, they might take out the rest of the galaxy for me. And that will actually make him stronger. You know what? This was a blessing for him, as I gave him an excuse to take all this other territory. So I'm just going to sit here. I I can't believe somebody's actually laying claim to my systems. Oh, wait. I have a whole bunch of other things I don't want them to take, though. Actually, no, I don't care. You want those planets? Fine. How come I'm making 26,000 suddenly? What happened? Did the cost of my ships go down because we're at war?
Our spaceport is under siege.
It's what now?
Our knowledge expands.
They tried going through the L system. You're kidding me. What a terrible decision. Actually, you know what? Having this in the background makes a lot more sense. May the contingency take you. Or like, may the contingency take you! You know, because they're a lot more upset rather than just like, or it can be like, you know, may the contingency take you. Like muttering, you know, under their breath. Martial Federations have some good bonuses. You know, yeah, that's true. But nobody wants to be my friend. They don't like me enough.
Our station is under siege.
You know, we can probably dump a fair amount of stuff onto these stations. I don't think we're going to be able to defend this one because it's going to fall before that happens. But the rest of them, we could probably do something. Oh, hey, wait a minute. You still need upgrades and stuff and things, don't you? Yeah, I never finished the system. Oops. Just solve that real quick. It does take a while to level up, that's true. This is really the only system I actually care about. All the other ones are like bonus. There we go. Oh, hey, wait. I have a fleet here? I don't remember telling the fleet to be here. Oh, that's an arc furnace. Yeah, you guys are supposed to be home. Oh, is that a shipyard? No, it isn't. Why are you guys there? That's weird. Oh, they must have been cut off. Alright. I just don't want to lose these planets that are making thousands of energy credits, like, immediately. We are replacing them, so we won't need them for very long. But I don't want to lose them right now. I mean, we have only 8 million in storage, you know? Hold on, you know, this is annoying me. I meant to trim my beard today. Ruby, try to buy liquor. Oh, that's so much better. No, depending on like the face I would make with like different mouth gestures. Like I had little prick. Gosh dang it! I've disconnected my headset again. Whee! Where's the cable? Give me my cable back. Nope, that's the wrong cable. Where's the other cable? There it is. Anyways, no, as I was getting up, Ruby comes up and she licks my hand while I'm trying to walk by. I don't like it when the dogs lick my hand, especially when I don't ask for it. Not that I do. When I don't expect it. Quack. You just single nose hair that drives. Yeah, so right over here, underneath the mustache, there were some longer than usual hairs that I hadn't trimmed yet. And so whenever I would like purse my lips, it would like keep poking into myself. And I just started to irritate. It's a sign of love? Yeah. I can understand that. But, still, it gets my hand wet. Slobbered. I don't like it. Cat licks are the best licks. Oh, it has happened. Also, we never got a, like, oh no, our robots aren't doing something, so we got to do something about it. Okay, they are here. They have arrived. The crisis is here. The real crisis. I mean, of course, Old Dorothy is the actual crisis. I mean, everybody else is crazy. So, sapient computers. We should not have any sapient computers, right? Please don't tell me you screwed this up. Okay, good. It's all precog. Ah. You don't have sapient stuff, right? The Citadels or the defense platform? Oh my word, what if? What if all of my defensive platforms had sapient, and so they're just like, guess what? All your defenses? Enemies. Oh, that could have been terrible. I ran into your room. Family member entered. I was just cleaning, which I appreciated, but I didn't want to think at the end of their room. Yeah, like, I love it when Smokey runs over and jumps up on my bed, because then I can give him attention. But I don't appreciate it when he does that right after he uses the litter box. Especially if he has any dingleberries. That means he deposits them in the bed as well as all the litter on his paws. Think Tank lied, although bots died. I mean, everybody's gonna die. Come on, we got a crisis here. Yeah, can we end this pointless war? Our war goal does not permit us to do this. Oh no. Hey, wait a second! It's just me? It's just me in this Shroudy war? I thought we were declaring them a crisis and the rest of the galaxy would get involved. Am I the rest of the galaxy? Like, the gaming brain is not even involved at all. He doesn't care. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. When it comes to a crisis declaration, does it only pull the supporters into the war? You were allied to everyone? No. I don't think you were. You weren't allied to Gaming Brain, were you? Let's see your gateway. Are you at war? No, you are at war. But you're in a different war. Oh, you have a separate war. I see. That's why he wasn't pulled into this war. That's because he's already at war. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably also why Gaming Brain may have been on the side of the war. He's like, yeah, we're already fighting them. No, he didn't have a truce. He was already at war. Oh, somebody's invading a world. Wow, actually, that's a lot. Oh, he's got Mega Warf. Oh, no. That's just regular Mega Warforms. That's not... I don't think that that is the Mega Warforms you get from... Precursor. Uh-oh. The first machine world has appeared.
A new path
And it
lies
is
before us.
right next door. And their fleet power... Whoa! 51 million! Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
Our station is under siege.
Yeah, I regret going through with the crisis declaration.
Hey!
TMP, welcome back. Huge fleet. All right, hold on. I actually want to see their stats here. I want to see their percentages. So, look at their bonuses they have. 10,000% bonus to weapons damage, hull, armor, and shields. 10,000. A single Corvette ship, or yeah, that might be like a frigate class, right? Has 367,000 military power, which is more, it's triple the power of any other AI fleet. Oldora's strongest fleet was like 100 some odd thousand. A single unit here has 3 times the strength as an AI's fleet. Absurd. Well, these are defensive fleets. The offensive fleets are 20 billion. They're the ones that actually go out and do stuff. The defensive fleets just make sure that they protect the sterilization hub, so we will still have to deal with that. I want to put a curb to this immediately, since it is so close to my space. I don't know if I have all of my ships prepped for a grouping. We will control group all of these guys, but I don't know if they were the only ones we needed to control group. Like this guy. Wait, no, that's not a fleet. That's a science man. Two fleets here. Yeah, you need to MIA to go home. Okay. Anything dangerous close by? No L gates, no gateways. This is for the first portion of the contingency. You gonna go live in the shroud and watch the galaxy burn? Where the contingency take you?
Spaceport silenced.
Uh-oh. Puskerio. Oh, wait, no, that's Oldorath. Oldorath, can you stop this shenanigans? This is entirely unnecessary. All right? There's no need for this hostility. Okay? We should peace. While there's a crisis around, you know? Offering status quo, relative Navy strength. Our world goal does not permit this. We just can't. We can't peace. We are now permanently at war with him. Well, yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, let's get our fleet over there before they have a chance to escape. We've had one crisis, yes.
Siege.
But what about second crisis? This kind of reminds me of, oh, another one! Where are you?
A new path lies before us.
It's in my territory! Well, looks like I have a more important target to deal with.
Spaceport
I mean, it was likely to be in my space, seeing as I control a third of the galaxy. Oh no, wait a minute. Shield nullification. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Everybody should go here. Oh shoot. I've got no shields.
Our spaceport is under siege.
I'm in a huge mistake. Oh wait, hold on. Are you coming? You're coming this way to this area. All right. You know what? We're gonna chill here for a moment and wait for that fleet. Then take out the other one. What debuffs does the aura give? So my aura gives minus 18% hull and 18% armor, which is super useful when the enemy has 10,000% bonus. You see there under the ship in the hull that it's 10,498. That's because I'm getting that, you know, that 18% reduction, which is phenomenal. Oh, by the way, that percentage is multiplicative, not, no, it's, I think it's multiplicative, not additive. So that means it's 18% of 10,000, which is only 2%. It's 2%. Or something like that. Cause like, look at the percentage. It's only 2% difference for the hull and the armor. That certainly is an additive. I'm only getting a 2% reduction to them with my aura of desire.
What can I say except you're welcome?
The only real benefit we're getting for any combat is the sublight speed. That's really it. The hull, the armor, the shields, it won't make any difference on our ships because if they hit us, we're one shot, we're dead. All right, we're gonna wait here for that fleet to arrive.
Our station is under siege.
They changed trajectories! How dare you do this to me? We are under attack by Eldorath. Okay. Any actual threats? Not really. Oh no. Oh yeah. Naked battleship time. I refuse to use such strategies. Let me rephrase. I would prefer not to if I don't have to. I don't like using that kind of cheats. But we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. So did you guys change positions? You guys still arriving? What are you guys doing? They're just standing there menacingly. So my guess is that they're standing there because they see my fleet. So if I chill at the hyper relay and I wait there, this is getting worse and worse.
Path lies before us.
Oh no, it's also in my territory. Also, it's right next to one of my planets. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, they've got an insane garrison though. Yeah, they'll actually be trapped here for a while because we have an FTL inhibitor. That does mean that we need to just save them, but it will hold the line for the foreseeable future. What are you doing? They're leaving the system again?
Spaceport silenced.
Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man?
No. I don't like this strategery going on here. It's making this complicated. The AI ain't doing what I needs it to do. Crisis ignores FTL inhibitors. What? No. Oh no. You do. Why is it all next to me? Why is this happening to me? What did I do? How is this my fault? All right, my vassals better save me, you know? All right, all the ships need to get into position. I think an alpha strike is in order. Streamer loses spectacularly. Chat bullies him. More news at 11. That's exactly what's happening here. You guys gotta get banned for bullying. The other bonuses. No. No. We got everything we've got. There's nothing more to do.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
All right. The first major engagement. Actually, should we wait a half a second? You guys are porting out, right? All right, we're gonna wait until these guys leave. And now that they're gone, we're gonna jump in and clear out this system. Let the battle begin!
A voice reaches out.
And now they have access to a gateway. That's dangerous. That's so bad. What are you gonna offer me? Nothing. Alright, cool. Courtesy of our new AI overlord, endgame crisis fleets, such as the Unbidden Contingency, are designed to ignore FTL inhibitors. This was a deliberate choice to ensure Crisis remain a galactic-level threat rather than being boxed up by inhibitors. Well, frick.
Our spaceport
All right,
is under siege.
the true test. 51 million, 11 million, and 3 million. The game is lagging even though it's paused. All right, let's see what happens here. The first salvo is released. I'm gonna pause again because I would like to see just how much damage that ship just took. Okay, the salvo actually one-shot that ship. Granted, it was all of our shots firing at the same ship, but it did one-shot it. Every time a ship gets zapped, it's dead. This is perfect. We're still doing one-shot damage, which is ideal. Again, it is like billions of fleet power. I should actually calculate just how much fleet power I'm using right now. Get out of here, art installation! That's not important! Although, technically, there is some importance to it, and that's because that means I can upgrade. Does that give me anything else? Ascension cost, amenities. No, I don't care about that. The ring section. Ring section, ring section. What? Well, fine then. I mean, if I can't do that right now, I'll do something else. Okay, back to the fight. Check something for me. My frame rate 3. Nope, make that 2. You guys can't see it. Actually, if I set this to display, all right, you guys can see up in the top right. I have a little it does appear for you guys, but it's super tiny. I have a little tiny FPS counter. Right now it's at 3 FPS while the game is paused. Normally you guys can't see that though. All right, I've got faith in this combat. They have done 0 damage to me so far.
Our station is under siege.
No, stop sieging me. Now I don't know whether it is... Ow! Wardeds! First of all, Llewellyn, welcome back. How are you doing today? And Wardens, what a chat. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. That is incredible. TMP got one too, and he's here right now. And Ghost, and Llewellyn as well, and Corsi. Wow, that's actually quite a few people that I recognize. You know, I really think that when you gift subs, it should gift it to people who are in the chat first, and then do it to people who are following the channel, rather than just random people. I mean, it should still be random, but, you know. Wardens, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that support. That is huge. That warms my heart. I've actually got some goosebumps. Everything means a lot to me. Thank you. Is assignments about dancing for anyone? It's supposed to be. That's the point of the mode. It's a gift. Yeah. I mean, wait, is it not for you? I give subs per person in chat, though I do 1 or 2 at a time. That's fair. And that's awesome, actually. YouTube prioritizes chatters. Twitch prioritizes trying to pull in new people who have lurked in the past. It is hard to say.
Another eye has opened.
All right. How's the combat? Any retaliations? They've still done 0 damage. They blew up the curator.
Our station is
Rip.
under siege.
That is definitely not good. This has been a long fight. Well, their fleet is dead. They no longer have a fleet. We are now destroying their station. The 4th machine world. Let me guess, it's in my territory again. It's actually on the opposite side for once. That's good. Whew. A lot of fun to watch. Shared a bit of your hardship. You keep a bright personality. That's made my day better every time I tune in. Oh, I love hearing about that. I love to know that it's being reciprocated. You guys brighten my day so much. Honestly, just every message, every time somebody shows back up again and says hi, just makes my day so much better. So the fact that I'm doing the same for you means more to me than the money. Thank you. Thank you for sharing those kind words. That was very, very nice. Checked in the native Twitch chat settings, specifically chat appearance. Is the emote animation turned on? Trying to restart my app. Trying to clip something, made everything freeze. Ah. All right, so I think, okay, so we've stopped this specific territory. I'm going to leave. Actually, hold on. Has the other fleets that were MIA come back yet? Military fleets. We still have MIA fleets? No, we don't. So that means that they're poised somewhere. Where are they? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. The 2 fleets that were here. And I was like, hey, why don't you guys return home with, you know, the B key? They just MIA'd right over to here. What the fudge? Okay, well. How long will that take you to get there? Very little time. Because we actually have this border open. All right. Well, with that border open, I'm actually going to tell you to arrive here instead. I want you guys to bomb the sterilization hub. I want you to sterilize the sterilization hub. Actually, wait a second. Hold on. We have one of our commanders has a major bonus to bombarding, don't they? I have no idea which one it is. I don't remember what the icon looks like, but I know somebody has it. That's Master Gunner. So not you. What weapons are you using? Okay, so for our crisis management, the designs that I'm using for my ships is we're using the brand new Zhro launchers and the psionic disruptors. The reason why is because it has 100% armor and shield penetration. For the disruptors, these Zhros do 50% shield and armor penetration, but they also do way more hull damage and armor damage with the multiplier. So these are incredibly strong, but this is not the bread and butter of our empire. These do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. But this, oh no, sorry. This is where it's really at. The focused arc emitter is a random die roll of 2 damage to like 2,000 damage. And this number, by the way, is not modified, that the 2 to 1,600 is not being modified by the actual bonuses we have, because we have tons of repeatables in fire rate and energy weapon damage. So even though it says, oh, it fires every 10 seconds, it's probably closer to like 5 seconds. Hey! Probably. Which crisis are we on? This is the 3rd, which means Satana is the last crisis. And I'm panicking over that. How do you get the Zhro launcher? The Zhro launcher, so there's actually four new weapons. So we have these psionic bombers, the psionic lightning, psionic disruptors, and then the Zhro launchers. Those are the 4 new items that you get with the new DLC. And they are all very powerful. They really add a lot more to the psionics. So the arc emitters is really where the big heavy hitting damage is, because it does 100% shield and armor penetration, which means it does direct hull damage unless the enemy has shield or armor hardening, which then means that part of the damage is drawn elsewhere. But we have the psionic lightning. So check this out. Not only does it have shield and armor penetration, but on hit chance to terrify an enemy ship for 5 to 10 days. 5 to 10 days, it terrifies them, which will mean it will stop attacking and flee the attacker. Now, I don't know if this means it will stop attacking anything or just the guy that shot it. You know, like if there's 2 ships versus 1, and one of the ships shoots it with lightning, it runs away, but does it shoot the other ship? I don't know. I don't know how that it's, you know, with how it's worded. But it fires faster than 5 to 10 days, which means if you get lucky, because it says chance, I don't know if that's a 2% or a 20% or a 80%, you could potentially repeatedly terrify the ship so then they won't shoot. What is the actual chance? I have no clue. It says chance. I keep making this comment on any game that has the terminology chance without actually telling you what it is, and it irritates me because I have no idea what the chance actually is. Like I said, it could be a 1%, it could be an 80%. I have no idea. It doesn't state what the chance is. Hope they don't nerf the new sonic weaponry. Sonics have been weak for a while. They do deserve to be a bit strong. I agree. I don't think that they should be this strong, but they should be strong. Yeah. Psionics needed some DLC for a while now. So anyways, this is our ship setup. So we have half of our ships, like we have 50 of them set up with the escorts. So we have plenty of weaponry for like up close combat. Also, the disruptor has a on-hit effect. Now this is guaranteed to reduce the enemy fire rate by 20%. This makes it very useful if the enemy happens to be directly on top of you. The ideal situation with this fleet, with all of these torpedoes and all of these X and large weaponry, is to like gun the enemy down before they even have a chance to get a shot off. The Psi Bombers are also, you know, kind of OP as well with their 100% shield penetration, 50% extra armor damage. and the fact that all their weaponry gets multiplied by 50%, multiplied by the size of the enemy ship. So, meaning the bigger the enemy, the more damage they actually do. So, there's a lot of really cool weaponry stuff that they get. They don't have any unique psionic armor. We still have the psionic shield, and we still have the precognitive interface and the side jump drive. There's no extra reactor or special thrusters, or even sensors, to be honest, which is kind of odd. That there's no like precog sensors where you could track enemies better, or you could see where they're going to be because you can read their minds. No. Anyways. So, yes, we are using, those are Cosmogenesis ships. So, I'm choosing the Cosmogenesis tree, or the Ascension, because it gives access to insanely powerful ship types. They give the most bang for your buck when it comes to naval capacity. So, the Escort alone right now, the Escort has a ship size of 2, which the equivalent is the Destroyer. This Destroyer, maxed out with the best stuff it could do, including the nanite autocannon, which completely lies about its actual damage, because autocannons like buff up the damage per second, even though it doesn't do a ton because it has massive armor debuffs. Compared to the Escort, granted, it's only 92, but the Escort's able to have far more weaponry on it. If I swapped all this to the autocannon, I'd have even higher. So these are, and it has more secondaries. It starts with more hull. Essentially, what I'm saying is, when it comes to nav cap, since we're going to be going way over nav cap, I can squeeze out way more firepower for the nav cap that I have. Seeing as we're having a nav cap problem. Destroyer, I hardly. True. Being this strong isn't a problem for me. We feel like the bioships in Space Fauna flopped in comparison. I almost consider them to be like a slept-on thing. But they don't compare. Like, there's a lot of bonuses that they have with their stuff, but they feel like a lot more like a close range and up in the face of the enemy type of ship type with their designs versus long-range artillery. So if you had a decked out Biogenesis fleet versus a decked out Cosmogenesis fleet, the Cosmogenesis on the opposite sides, Cosmogenesis fleet will win because it has way more range, way more specialty weaponry that can kill the enemy before that fleet can even reach them. But if you had the fleets like stacked around top of each other when they engage, it would be a much closer fight. There are Cosmo bioships. I haven't even tried that. Are there really? I haven't even seen that. All right. Anyway, sorry, we paused for quite a bit there. Rather distracted. So we need a couple of fleets to sit here and bomb this. I did just queue up a few, but if we leave the system before those fleets arrive, the station will just respawn. So I don't necessarily want to do that immediately, but I will move to take out these guys before they have a chance to move. So we're going to get straight to the edge of this system and prepare for the next jump. So we have this one pretty much under control once we clear out these two fleets. This one needs to be the next priority. This one is probably going to be the third priority, and then we'll have this one. There's quite a bit that they have to do. We want to deal with the ones that are inside our territory first, before we deal with the outside. Because we have means of defense on the outside, but I wasn't planning on them being on the inside, but this is why we put all these other gateways, is so then we could defend from the inside if we had to. Thank God. All right, you guys arrived yet? Okay, now you did. All right. They are not as far away as I would like them to be. I don't want to wait, because the longer we wait to take out this, the longer we let these guys get around and mess stuff up. Are you not moving away? You're not moving at all. Okay. What we could do then is instead we arrive from this side. That way we have more range. I just don't want these guys to escape. We can probably move into position before they have a chance to do anything. The question, though, I'm going to queue up this command because I want to make sure that the AI doesn't do something stupid. Okay, good. Like going through the hyper relay. Because if they did, that means we would spawn right here versus here. Does he know he's paused? Oh, I know I'm paused. I'm purposefully paused so I could do this without much fear. I'm actually gonna... Let's shift-click one of these off. Redo the control group. I'm going to manually tell this fleet to begin the bombing. That way the station doesn't respawn. And now we're unpaused. So the rest of them should arrive here. Oh, they're going to hit... Oh, you... I'm sorry. Wait, what? I have never... Okay, first of all, this is a relatively new mechanic that Paradox added, where if you start to bomb a planet, they have a chance to just be like, I give up. I have never seen that happen with a crisis planet. I mean, yeah? So they gave up, right?
Frog, ponder, frog, ponder, frog, ponder, frog, ponder, heyo. Morning, all you lovely people. Goblin jam, goblin jam, goblin jam, goblin jam.
Goblin jam, goblin jam, goblin jam. How are you doing today, my man? Today has been a great day so far. Chat has been incredible. They have shown so much love and support today with their kind words and generosity. It's been a great day. Oh, it's the hypothetical, like, hey, if they happen to, we should let... Wait, is this mean that this is the first time I bombed a world? We're 271 years into the game, and this is the first time I've actually bombed a planet. Okay, we're reorganizing the fleet to go back into the system so we can enter from here, because it looks like they're moving... You're kidding me. They stopped. They stopped. No, we're already in the system. We're just going to jump from over here. Yeah, they blew very close to us, so we'll take some losses. But we can afford some replacements. But we can't afford to wait any longer. Most excellent. 9 years of marriage, and we settled my insurance claim. So after 4 years of court arguments is done. Let's go! Let's celebrate! 9 years of marriage. Congratulations. And you got your insurance claim completed? Phenomenal, dude. That is awesome. Yes, I did declare him a crisis because he was a crisis. A midlife crisis. Either the no shield system. Keep in mind, chat, alright, first of all, with the amount of damage that they deal, if they hit me, you're dead anyways. It doesn't matter if I have any shields or not. Right? At this point in the game, with how strong they are, if they shoot your ship, it's dead. If they hit it, it's not surviving. There's no disengagement chance. You know, actually, speaking of which. No, we'll keep the speed and the weapons range. Oh, that's right. I can't do the no retreat. No retreat is advised in the future. Because if you're fighting against multiple 25 times crisis, you're not going to get a disengagement chance. You can't get a disengagement chance if you're dead. It just doesn't work that way. If you get one shot, there is no disengagement chance. The disengagement chance works with, like, as your health gets lower, you roll to see if you disengage before getting destroyed. But if you're just outright destroyed, you don't have a disengagement chance. Hey, General, what's up, man? Yes, I am a crisis. Right, they're almost there. We're going to have them jump in and eliminate the enemy. Hopefully that turns this fleet around. Otherwise, we'll have to chase them down. There we go. Oh, and they escaped. We'll have to chase them. Battle has commenced. All right. We got off the first volley. They haven't shot yet. Oh, that is a lot of damage right off the rip. They did 300,000 armor damage in a second. All right. Well, we did disintegrate half their fleet, roughly, it looks like, in the first volley. I'm not 100% on that. I could already see ships being destroyed. %200% efficiency on their particle lance. 150% on the particle lance as well. They're just firing at with particle lances. That means only some of their ships are firing right now. They're like battleships. Their battleships alone have done over 1 million damage. And they only had a few. All right. Well, let's let that get calculated while not staring at it. Found an exploit that is in plain sight. Like what? You'd min-max for the crisis by... Oh, no. So yes. And I've done this in the past. I've done this in the past where I will just leave my ships as naked. That's that much less upkeep. That's that much less cost for the ships. There's no point in having all that armor and shields when if you get shot, you're dead. There is a point to having the afterburners because that makes them faster and you have a slight chance of simply not getting hit. Your evasion means that you simply don't get hit at all. You avoid any damage that would have been dealt. So it's like dodge, right? So it is useful and very min-maxy to do this. However, I like big numbers, and I didn't want to cheese the game that much. If I lose, and that's the reason, that's way more of an extra mile that you've got to go. I don't want to do that. Oh, only 2 ships left. Okay, finish them off.
Our station is under
2 civics and an origin. I am very interested to hear about this. Okay, they're still moving away. So what we're going to do is we're going to move the entire fleet to the border over here in preparation for the jump. And then we'll jump over and do that.
Our forces engage the enemy.
They're almost to the next system.
Mining station silenced.
Guys are almost to the next system. Somebody's silencing my mining
Our
station.
spaceport is under siege.
Oh, that's in this system. Awkward.
Spaceport silenced.
That's the Holden system? No. That's
Our
this system.
spaceport is under siege.
All right. I want to make sure that they are far enough
Our
away from
station
the entrance
is
and exit.
under siege.
Also, I didn't take a look at how many ships we actually destroyed. Wait a minute. Oh, what? Okay, so apparently Oldorath tried invading this starbase down here and got absolutely annihilated. He lost everything. He could have had like the no retreat. Oh, Dorath, I don't know why you're the one who's laughing here. When it's your fleet that got annihilated. You lost everything in that fleet. I was wanting to see, okay, so these swarms that we fought against lost 0 ships.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Okay, you only lost half of these ones. What?
Can I say except you're welcome?
All right. We're getting into position for the jump. And they are... Oh, shoot, that's right. So I'm sure that we took some losses. We can actually check from here. We took 21,000 alloys worth of losses, which is 5 ships. So we did lose some ships. All right, let's jump in and wipe this out, and then we can move on to the other stuff. Oh, you were mimicking me. That's just rude. Zap 'em, boys! I wouldn't like to be able to watch more of those.
Hostile troops have made groundfall.
Oh, I think we lost a couple ships because the strength just changed on our fleets. Defensive fleets without FTL capability? Oh, you mean just have like... Well, then that would require you to have a shipyard there. And you would have to produce all the ships in that system, having tons of cannon fodder, which you could potentially do. But keep in mind, the best defense is a good offense. Unless you're playing a super small build and you don't have to move around a lot, it is much more advantageous to have ships that can move versus not. That way you can move your defenses around. Otherwise, you're just beholden to staying at one spot. That also means you can't end the crisis either.
Our spaceport is
Or you'll
under
struggle to
siege.
end. Remember, it's all about that nav cap. All about that base. Right now, it's costing us 188,000 energy credits for our nav cap. A disgustingly high amount. All right, I need this fleet. Get over here when it can. Unless they're headed over there. I don't think so. All right. It's just a couple of... Just blow them up, please. It's like...
Our station is under siege. Spaceport silence.
They took my quantum catapult! Uh-oh. Oh, please don't tell me it's gonna blow up. Infinite corvettes from the shipyard. Behind defense platforms. Oh, you would want them to be in front of the defense platforms. You'd rather the corvettes to take the hits than the platforms. And I have done that. I have had like cannon fodder fleets that fly with my stuff. I gave them extra speed, so then they would always fly in front, and then they would be the ones to take all the hits. In the past, when I didn't use Cosmogenesis, I did that very same tactic with regular fleets. So I would have like 20 corvettes, and then the rest regular battleships. And on those corvettes, I would just put as much like evasion capability as possible. That way they would be the ones to be shot at and absorb all the damage and hopefully dodge what they can. So then they can take multiple hits from the crisis fleet. Well, nowadays, with how many things you can get for the defensive stations, you would rather the defensive stations stay alive. Like, our defensive stations do a considerable amount of damage. They're pretty strong. Especially since now we have multiple with the Starbase Citadels. The Deep Space Citadels. Whatever you want to call them. Don't do that, you silly billies! Wow, had I not paid attention to that. Okay. Ooh, yeah, no, that bad. I'm actually going to disallow that. You're not allowed to use that. Don't go in there. You're still... There you go. They were going to jump right on top of this gateway. Actually, speaking of jumping. Do I want to do that right now? I don't know if I want to do that yet. That's a 900-day cooldown. I'd rather fight this group, and then we'll jump to this side to fight that group. I did a build that was purposefully a tall build, where like a defensive build, where all I did was defense, like hardly any offense. I dumped everything I could into making... Oh, what a time to get that! Check this out. 40% more of every stat. The weapons damage is the most important, but that's 40% to everything. Which means everything is stronger. Oh, we're almost up to 1 million. But anyways, I had done a tech stack defensive build, and I was able to get, before the first crisis, like 2 million fleet strength on, or 2 million power on the on my stations. But when the crisis spawned and I realized that it just kept proliferating throughout the galaxy, I couldn't do anything to stop them because I didn't have enough strength to fight against any of the fleets. I was able to survive anything they threw at me, but I couldn't go out and destroy them because I didn't have enough power. All right. Fleets are arriving. How is this group doing? We now have all three bombing this planet. Good. You know what we should also do? Is take back my heckin' systems that they blew up. That's mine. And that's mine. If I don't, I know for sure an AI would. Alright, which way are you going? Center.
Mining station silenced.
Okay. We might be able to go here.
Our station is under siege.
Actually, I don't think I put any ion cannons. I'm pretty sure all I did was
Our spaceport is under
defense
siege.
platforms. That's it.
Spaceport silenced.
This was after the 4.0 release. Like a few patches
Our
after.
station is under siege.
Our station! No! Hey, wait a minute. Old Dorath? Old Dorath? What are you doing, you silly Billy? That's my vassal. Can't believe it. See, this is why he's the crisis. He's attacking my poor little vassals. Unbelievable. Do we want to enter from here? I think we want to enter from here. Because if we enter that system, they will likely try to go here versus here, which would still give us the range we need.
We fight.
And we could destroy this, honestly, which is not very scary. Almost every world that we have has some form of defense on it. Granted, Old Dorath here with his Oldo battle bots. That's a little bit more than this planet could handle, because I only had... Actually, I didn't have any defenses here. That was just natural defense on the planet. Interesting. You're mistaken, that's my space? Hey, hey. It's not your space. It's the family space, okay? We've gone over this. Also, MySpace is so 20 years ago. Now it's all about Facebook, right? My face?
Our knowledge expands.
Right, how is this little problem? Well, Oldobot is taking over. But I don't think he's going to survive very long against the contingency up here. What is the contingency even doing? They're moving in his direction, I guess. Ah, yes, more defensive stuff. And, wow, yeah, all terrible options. You know, now that the event has happened, I think we could do artificial intelligence safely. I think I could finally choose that tech. Oh no, I waited too long! No worries. We're just coming here, and then go here.
Research station silenced.
No, not my research.
Hostile station engaged.
Yeah, the water
Our
door.
spaceport is under siege.
Disgusting. Who opened up their stuff? Not even that far away from the entrance. So as soon as we wipe this one out, we'll jump over to this side to take care of this fleet,
Cry out in pain.
who is not doing
Our
anything?
spaceport is under siege.
Oh my gosh, they have double sublight speed reduction? Because it is a nebula and it is a pulse or a neutron star. They are so insanely slow here. Look how fast they're moving. You'd think the game was on slow-mo, but it's not. Granted, we are having an FPS problem. Now, that's kind of crazy. So here's my number. We failed to defend an invasion. Oh no.
Battle has commenced.
All right, Wardens. Have a wonderful time. I mean, a wonderful night. Battery's low? Go get recharged, dude. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Spaceport silenced.
0 damage. Come on. Let's keep it that way. Let's go! They didn't get a single shot off. Alpha Strike is the best strike. All right. Wipe out that station. And thank you again, Warrens, for the love and support today. I really appreciate that. Come on. You can do it. I believe in
Our
you.
knowledge expands.
Good. Right, more energy. More... What, fungible circuitry. Synth leaders. Sure. I guess. This is a locked system. We can unlock this now. I would very much like that back, though. You know, with how much speed we have, we might be able to actually catch up and attack this group from behind. Look, they're still in the middle of traveling across the system. Oh, they're so slow. Is there any tech for us to, like, debris? Titan Lance Seeker drones. Let's get a civilian ship and research that. You. Cloak. Projects. Fungible circuitry. What about non-fungible? Don't you want a fungal? So first one's done. Second one is in the process of being contained. Third is a little problematic, and the fourth one is beyond our borders. We'll deal with that one afterwards. Wait a second. Oh, you are coming. Okay, you are actually going to engage them. What is your engagement range? Synth infiltration! Oh no! And we disposed of him. We're fine. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen the tech yet.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Oops.
Hostile station engaged.
Oh no, Eldora, this man are getting disintegrated. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, so tragic. Very unfortunate. All right, let's go this way. And then take those guys out. And once you're done, I want you to come back here. Actually, that is a terrible entrance to the system. Okay, let's re-give those orders. Go here. Actually, just destroy this. Then come down here. Destroy that. And then I want you to come back to this entrance. Much better orders. Yeah. My boy!
New troops
Hey,
have
the
been
princess is in
revealed.
another castle? What do you mean? What
Our
princess?
spaceport is
What
under
castle?
siege.
What's a princess? All right, we're taking our systems back.
Hostile
Good,
station
good.
engaged.
You know what? I'm actually going to queue you up to take these as well.
Spaceport silenced.
This stupid construction ship. Stop it! Stop it. Get some help. How's the bombing going? 43%. All you have to do is get to 50%, I believe, and then the planet's
Our
like,
spaceport
we
is
gotta
under
self-destruct
siege.
before they take anything. So you win at 50%, I think. At least for the sterilization. Prince S. The cool S. Hey, wait a minute. They drew that S at your school too? Man, that was a worldwide phenomenon, apparently. Yeah, I saw it too. Get zapped. What's great is we can stay on this side. We don't even have to go any further into the system. With that, look at that range. Now we can go right back. What are you doing? What is this construction ship doing? This thing has 42,000 hull. Actually, I want to see, compared to like one of my ships, their hull. That thing has 4 times the hull points as one of my battle cruisers. Oh, man. All right. That's right. Their construction ship has 4 times the hull points. More than 4 times. As my battleship does. As a Psionic Empire, you were immune to synth infiltration? Well, I mean, we have synths in our empire, though. Does that really make me immune still? The machine world has been destroyed! We're giving living metal technology. Large deposits of living metal across the planet. We can't use it. We can't terraform. Well, I guess we would still get the resources if we took the planet. All right. We will get this fleet over here in preparation to bomb this station. Or this stuff. No! The artisan! The artisans are gone!
Analyzed.
They were so fancy. Their posh art. More damage, yes. Okay, good. We're actually entering the system.
Battle has commenced.
You're gonna get disintegrated. Good job.
Spaceport silenced.
What? Wait, what? Hold on. What? How did they take my... What? Oh, Thorath, he took the ring system? The ring? Really? How? Wait a second. That's in the Soval system. How the frick? He didn't even lose anything. How did he take this? How does he have a station out here? Get wreck. You're cheating. That's what you're doing. I didn't even build this. What? He's cheating, chat. It's the only explanation I've got. How did you manage that? That's absurd, is what that is. He slapped engines on it and jumped it. Wow. Imagine if you could do that. Reminds me of
Hostile station engaged.
Sins of Solar Empire. There's a race there in the Sins of Solar Empire game that allows them to move their defense stations from one system to another, which is incredibly broken, in my opinion. All of that damage. And they haven't fired a single shot. That's how my father does it. That's how America does it. And it's worked out pretty well so far. Oh no, they're doing damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. But we're doing more because we fire first. Spaceport silenced. No. No, don't do that. Don't silence my spaceports. I need those. Synth infiltrator discovered. Anyone could be a synth. Anyone could be a synth. Especially now, since robots could technically be psionic now, so anybody could be a synth. Even you, chat. You can be a synth. You might not even know it. Alright, you know what? Let's have all of these ships start bombing. I want to see how much damage that actually does. By the way, that is a massive world. That is huge. That must have been a gas giant that appeared to be not a gas giant. That is crazy big. That's like a 40-sized world.
Is under siege.
All right. Soval has been taken care of. We have reclaimed Soval. I don't know what this construction ship is doing, but I don't like it. You just need the plant lady to terraform them. I don't think... Can you do that? Like, we can't terraform this one. I mean, now it's considered a broken world because they blew it up. So it wouldn't work anyways.
Battle has commenced.
They self-destructed the planet. They don't want the filthy organics to have it. Their words, not mine. They call this filthy organics. You better not, Plus Ultra.
Our space
No!
siege.
No! You dare? My own vessel sneaking in here. This vessel is sent a construction ship all the way over here. That must have cost like 600 influence. And they're gonna steal my quantum catapult? That is so freaking rude. That is so freaking rude. That's freaking ridiculous, man. I can't believe you've done this. Way less because of the gateway? Okay. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Still, I will demand this from you, my vassal. And you will give it to me,
have made groundfall.
my vassal. Did I say hostile troops have made landfall? I was not quite paying attention. Alright, that is so much lag. Like, I press the space bar, and the game, like, takes 30 seconds to realize I've done it. Well, they did. Yeah, they are on the planet. Where's this? I don't know. Oh, it's Oldorath. Oldorath is coming and stealing my world. No! Anyways. It's so unfortunate. Oh, darn. Please, no. We can't do anything about it because of the crisis war against me. Wahahaha, backfired. Now, can't I demand? I could demand territory, can't I?
Our spaceport is under siege.
Oh, you can't do it while out of war. Yeah, no, you're right. True. True. Man, my computer is chugging. These poor people here.
Our forces engage the enemy.
The Morgor spreads. It is getting disgusting. Favonius has been invaded. That's going to be 1,600 energy credits a month to Oldorath here. Again, not actually a big deal. I don't mind if you get strong, Oldorath. Just makes it that more fun when I wipe you out.
Spaceport is under siege.
Uh-oh. I said pause, game. There is a contingency fleet about to jump in to my system here. This will be the test. The first of many to see if I could survive with my current defenses against a crisis fleet. Hold on, I want to queue up some commands of this other fleet first. Go here. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, it'd probably be a wise decision to go to a gateway. Your AI just might do that. And here we go! They're already at half. Okay, they've done a lot of damage in the first volley. They did 1.3 million damage in the first shot. Just to armor. I think we'll live. But at what cost?
Construction ship under attack.
What? Construction ship under attack? Since when? And which construction ship? Oh, this one. With Eldorath. In my territory? Oh, that's because this has become a public gateway. Okay, no. You guys still need to bomb that, but I need somebody to come over here and stop this. Hey, if anything, that actually came out to be a benefit because that canceled these guys from taking my quantum gateway. Beautiful. All right, the battle up here. So what was the damage? That is 95,000 alloys. Camera, please. Like another 20,000 here. Another 20,000-ish. More like 30,000 here. That was expensive. But they served their purpose. The lag is getting so great that it's like causing my keys to not unkey. Like if I press A to move the camera, it's like, oh, we're still moving. You redeemed? Checked something ages ago. Did most of the galaxy leave the Galcom when you were declared the crisis? Oh. Yeah, that was 52 minutes ago.
Our space
Speaking of 52 minutes ago, I pressed the space bar to pause the game again 52 minutes ago. And it's still not paused! Okay. Yeah, the game is really struggling right now. I'm pretty sure you're still in the galactic community. Or not. No, you have like 700,000 power. Like you have the second most. Yeah, no. It kicked you off the council too. Nice. Oh my word. It is struggling. Performance, memory, GPU is like almost maxed out, which unsurprising. Your allies may have left. I don't know, but I noticed that you did.
Our station is under siege. Mining station silenced.
The game wasn't even struggling this bad on the overmap. Like when the game is paused on the overmap, normally the game is running at like a solid 60 FPS on the overmap. But something is causing the calculations to really dwindle.
Our forces engage the enemy.
I mean, when the game is unpaused, it struggles, but when it's paused, it was doing perfectly fine. They actually fled. How dare you, Laura? Run away from me. Synth Detection Project. We really need to do that? I thought we were special because we were psychic. That caught a lot. Boy, this game is struggling. Oh no! They're on the border. They're near the border. You know what? Actually, we can enter through this system here. We'll go here. And then we'll enter from that side. That should help out a lot. Eldorath is trying to go in from behind. Naughty, naughty.
Spaceport silenced.
It's probably because there are so many different battles happening, and it's trying to calculate all of them. Oh, if only I didn't declare Eldorath a crisis! Oh man, my hubris! Also, how did you steal that from me? That's not how this works. Actually, that is
Hostile troops have made
very
ground
close to how
fall.
this works now. I was the silly one all along. All right, you guys are in position. Fantastic. Let's get going. And let's check the bombing group. Let's see how you guys are doing. I'm sorry. That's not even the system I clicked on. 14%. All right.
Our station is
Naughty
under
secrets.
siege.
I'll rip them from your flesh.
We fight.
That is so familiar. What was that from? Is that from the torturer in, or the Inquisitor in Sky of the Monastery?
Exploration complete. Our spaceport is under siege.
Zap 'em, boys! Them from your flesh. I mean, the only other thing I could have thought of was Hellraiser. Scarlet Momentary. Yes, exactly. That's also what I thought.
Spaceport silenced.
Oh my gosh. The game is running so slow right now. After this crisis, I'm gonna have to win this war. I can't not fight. And I can't let Eldorath continue to cause this problem. I really should. Oh wait, hold on. Can we do a galactic resolution to stop? Repeal crisis. 300 influence. Eh. Yeah, it's all your fault. You're the one who made this an issue. Wow, even OBS is struggling right now. Ah! Okay, so it's trying to calculate all of these, I just can't look at the system. Gotta get out. Get me out of the galaxy. Get me back to the galaxy map mode. It's trying to calculate all of the strike craft right now. Victim blaming? Who's victim blaming? You know how crazy you sound right now?
Millie Station
Nobody's
silenced.
victim blaming. If anybody's victim blaming, it's you. Yeah, I was crazy once. Crazy. Crazy once.
Groundfall.
6% still.
Our knowledge. Military station silenced.
You know, if we weren't Cosmogenesis, I would have designed the ships to make sure that there were no fighter craft. I mean, look at this. Absurd. Can I change my bombardment policy? No, I clicked to get out. Don't put me back in. All right, chat. I'm gonna have to wipe out the rest of the galaxy just to save my computer. Yeah, it is definitely struggling right now. I can even see from the camera. I'll have to repeal her with Eldora in order to save the game. It's running so slow. Let's call it thematic. On normal speed, jogging along day. I mean, I could just call it here and move to some EU5 with Montu off stream, you know. I'm kidding. We still have to fight Satana.
Spaceport silenced.
How is my civilian ships doing? I'll be a crisis. Yeah. Maybe I'm just having a crisis. A crisis on deciding what. I'm back for a bit. Did you see the whole experiment with Mark 1, 2, and 3 holes to reduce the number of ships in lag? Oh, heard that they were doing a reduction. That they were going how the ships work. I'm into it myself. I think the game thoroughly needs it. I'm not sure on exactly, but I do agree that it is necessary. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to pause. Make a reload save. I'm wondering if there's like some memory leak problem right now. I will just close the game entirely. And hope that that's whatever the heck is going on. Stream is stuttering hard? Yeah. Well, I mean, the game is stuttering. That's causing my whole CP. Or CP. I mean, yes, I guess, my computer. To struggle. So, we're going to try reloading. We're going to see if that helps. We'll find. We'll find out. And Akumonopolis? Oh, yeah, so the background there. Yeah, I think the concept is great. I've complained about it in the past. Now, this is a whole difficulty setting choice, right? So the harder the difficulty of the game, that is entirely up to the player to decide. But the fact that with the current settings on the maximum difficulty of this game, I feel like the strategy that I'm using is necessary in order to do it. To be fair, I don't know the numbers. Maybe I'm overkill, you know, with how the crisis is going. I really am not sure. But the game is struggling. with the current stuff on the map. If the game had, and well, I mean, balance-wise, I need millions of fleet power and 50 of those fleets with millions of power in order to fight against this, right? It's an absurd number. Numbers alone, it's crazy. I would rather have only a handful of small fleets that could be handled, where the maximum power is more like 100,000. And that's an absurd number versus millions. Hey, look, the game is running so much better at the moment. Granted, it is paused. We will unpause here in a moment. It's running a lot better. Look at that, I got 60 FPS! More like 69. Oh, nice. Now it's at 70. Hello, Grumpy. How you doing? Just for you, dude. So yeah, short answer, I'm very excited for what they're doing. I haven't seen into it, so I can't really give my opinion on whether they're going down the right path or not. Like how they're doing it. I like what their plan is when it comes to rebalancing how the ship stuff works, because that would also help fix a lot of the lag issues. I'm wondering if they should remove fighter craft or just simply lessen them. I mean, if I only needed one of my Giga fleets or maybe 2 fleets in a system versus 20 to fight against this, that would be a lot better. Because as you saw, as soon as my ships arrive and they throw out all of their strike craft, the game tanks. No, you're right. You're right, Eldorif. The game shouldn't be balanced around the 25 times crisis. You're correct. It should be balanced around the 1 or 2 times crisis. But I don't feel like a player should have to go to such extremes to defeat the game on its hardest difficulty. If you're going to allow such a difficulty, right, then you should have the means for them to complete it. Well, my current means makes the game die.
We build.
Okay, now that that megastructure has gone to its next stage. Oh, wait, what? That reduces empire size? I didn't know that. It's only 5%, but it does. If I keep upgrading it, will it keep reducing? You know, you're right. You're right. And the fact that it gets doubly hard each time, this is supposed to be like, this is the ultimate. This is the, you know, the final thing that's supposed to be the impossible challenge. So I need to do impossible things to make it work. Yeah. The fact that you can actually beat it is insane. Well, we'll find out. We'll see when Satana comes around. This will be the the deciding event. After this, I don't know. What else is there? Having all of them spawn at the same time. Oh, yeah.
Our space
I mean, I technically did that
under
before,
siege.
didn't I? One of their fleets is
Spaceport silenced.
jump away. Yeah, they are actually going to engage us. And I don't think that we've recovered the last incursion. Do we have any extra backup fleets? Like we pull to defend that? No. We don't. A 5th crisis, so it's 400 times strength. Well, then maybe they just need to change the crisis. Maybe 10 times is the highest then. if they scale everything down, then they could also scale the crisis event. Maybe it's not 25 times anymore. Maybe that's not the hardest. I'm going to take one of these fleets and I'm going to pull them over here. Actually, this one could also be pulled. No, then you two stay here. Because you're already there. You can easily jump over here and back up.
Construction complete.
Make it a reverse crisis. Maybe when, you know, in Stellaris 2, there's a whole other reality that then, to stem the tide, you have to invade the crisis. You got to go to them instead. Where it all began.
Our spaceport is under siege.
I mean, you know, if the unbidden come to our reality, can't we go to theirs? Oh, I got a thing.
Task complete.
I didn't even get to read it. They're still on their way. We got 2 fleets in there. Okay. How are you guys doing? You're bombing. Who needs bombing today? Okay, you got that one. You got this one. Take this system. I just don't want other AI to order gore me right now. Please and thank you. Actually, let's take one of these fleets. Come over here and retake that system, and then come back and help bomb. Does anybody know if more fleets bombing a planet increases how much damage it takes? Does that make any difference? You still coming? Yes, they are. Okay.
Our colony has been occupied by hostile entities.
Aldoreth, why? I mean, to be fair, some of these planets were his originally, so if anything, he's just taking them back.
Construction complete.
Here they come.
We fight.
Wait. What the heck? Where's the song? I'm looking for Nemesis. Where's the Nemesis song? Nemesis main theme. There we go.
Military station silenced.
We're taking losses. The stations have veterancy? No. Ships have veterancy. The rank, the experience. These ones don't. Okay. Well, now that that's over. Full replacements. $13,000. Overall, that wasn't that bad this time. Uh-oh. The Star Raiders versus the Contingency. 14,000 versus 14 million.
Hostile station engaged.
Well, we knew how that was going to end. Got a pop-up saying that there's going to be a summer heat wave.
Another eye has opened.
Shouldn't it still be like spring for you? I'm getting summer stuff already.
Our station is under siege.
That's ridiculous. right. How's the bomb? 24%. How is our bomb? Down here. In the space down under. 10%. Right. I don't want to leave just one fleet for each. I guess what we could do is I can leave 2 fleets here. We'll make a new control group. And we will send them northbound to retake and eliminate the Eldorath Scourge. That's right, you're a scourge. All right. And then the ones who stay will remain bombed. Summer is 8 months of the year for South Texas. I believe it. I do. All right. Can I change our bombing? Total of our description. Yeah. Dang, my feet are getting cold
Complete.
again. I'm gonna need to get the heated blanket.
Hostile troops have made groundfall.
Alright, as soon as we get enough, we're going to redeclare him. Wait, I gained a colony? What? I gained a habitat. I don't want this. I don't want this at all. Who took this for me?
Hostile station engaged.
My vassal took it. Plus Ultra took it for me. Of course they did. All right, well. I feel like it should be theirs, not mine. You know, I didn't pick the Zombie Civic. Just Mechromancy. There weren't many options. You're the one. You're the reason why there's zombies in this game. Zombies for my empire are useless. They're terrible. Zombies are only capable of doing, like, basic jobs. And I can't, like, all of my basic jobs are automated. So zombies are literally useless. They provide no benefit to my empire. I don't even think that you're allowed to put a zombie on the lathe.
Our station is under siege. Battle has commenced.
Stop blowing holes in my stuff. Oh, there's another fleet on their way. This one's even weaker. I think this is the same fleet that we fought before. They're just not as powerful this time. 28%. Oh, I haven't actually checked up on the L system. I do believe that we had a few engagements, but I don't think it was with the crisis. Yeah, we haven't lost anything, so.
Military station silenced.
So, when people bring up the new ship, like, changes, I would I would compare, I would bring up as an example the,
Hostile troops have made groundfall.
we have this, is this how, no, this is,
Hostile station engaged.
the Star Wars and the Star Trek overhaul mods. They did a phenomenal job with making the ships feel like they had a lot more weight to them. So the ships cost way more. So like a battleship with like very little technology to it cost like 7,000 or 8,000 alloys to build, and it took a long time to produce. But it felt like it was so much more impactful in a fight.
Is under siege. Military station silenced.
If they make the design of how they want the fleet management to be more like those games, I would think that that would be a very positive change. Hearken! Curtis, you I spur. Now feel the burn.
Hostile station engaged.
Gather your weak, your young, and your
Under
old.
siege.
Cry for mercy. The reckoning has come. Hey, my vassal's helping. Yeah, get in here. Help me bomb with that one cruiser. Sounds great. Titan Lance and Secret
Hostile
Drones.
station
Didn't I already
engaged.
research that? Speaking of having researched, I need somebody to come over here and take this before someone else
Our
does.
spaceport is
'Cause they
under
will.
siege.
They definitely will. Oh, that's this one, right? Wait, no. Oh, wow. We lost very little that time. Granted, it was a much weaker fleet this time. It was like only a quarter of its original strength. 200,000 station.
Voices
Oh, Dorath, what are you doing, you silly goose?
Hostile
You
station
fool.
engaged.
Hey, get out of here. And again, these aren't even upgraded stations. They just have defensive modules. They have no upgrade. And he's struggling. Poor AI. For freedom! Freedom to be a crisis? Oh, come
Our
on.
knowledge expands.
What kind of freedom is that? You know, I'm wondering. So when Satana appears, you have to go through a little quest line in order for you to even be able to enter her territory without instant death, I believe. I've tried it. So once we get to that point, I'm wondering if we could just jump her. Just send everything all at the same time and jump her and win.
Battle
I'll have to
has
make a couple of
commenced.
saves, you know, depending on our success. But I'm curious if we could just rush her. Honestly, I really don't care about taking systems back. I just want to kill the contingency. And their fleet is over here going in what direction? Towards. Okay. Oh, you already have that system. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get there first before you make it.
Hostile station
When she
engaged.
spawns and we do the big attack, I'm going to take all of our fleets from every defensive point. Because at that point, there's nothing else to defend. It's all or nothing. Oh gosh, she's going to destroy so many of your ring worlds. What? She wouldn't do that. She only does that to the fallen empires, right? She
Our
wouldn't do that to
spaceport is
mine,
under siege.
right?
Our forces engage the enemy.
Former fallen empire space. Well, we'll find out.
A voice
We're gonna need to make a bunch of extra ring worlds just in case. If she does spawn nearby, we're gonna have to do a mass exodus and just move everybody off planet. Another machine world has been destroyed! A great victory for the rest of the galaxy. See, imagine how many we probably could have built. Wait, hold on. This one finished first. Are you still bombing over here? You're almost done. How come that's taking so long? We started this bombing way before this, the one in the south. That's really odd. What do you want?
debris analyzed.
What do you want? One destroyer.
Hostile station engaged.
You know. Hashtag first galaxy problems.
We build. Our spaceport is under siege.
Oh, good. All right, so that system is back to ours. All of our borders have been restored, at least on the inside. The outside borders, not looking so hot. Gotta say. Did we end up fighting her? I think we did. I mean, not her. Them. The crisis. Okay. Oh no, they may have just walked away. Actually, with the hyper relay, we might just use it instead. Because it is on the other side. If we can get there fast enough. Arrive there in 8 days. Maybe. The answer, no. We did not get there in time. All right. This also has a hyper relay. Yes, but it's on this side.
Spaceport silence.
We might be able to do that. You know what? Honestly, I didn't even want that spaceport. I'm glad you took it back. I didn't want it anyways. All right. These new ring sections that we're making are going to support our economy. Now, had we gotten the contingency first, that would have added us the contingency relic reward, which would have improved our construction speed of megastructures by 300%, and we could have made one extra of all of them, which includes some very potent ones because they have stacking modifiers, like, come on, where did I put it? Here we go. The Strategic Coordination Center is 15% more sublight speed and all those extra platform caps. Well, if I get an extra one, then that's 12 more defense platforms on all of our stations. The extra nave cap, not really important, but another 15% sublight speed would mean that nobody could catch my ships. And I could get to places faster than anyone else could. Another one bites the dust. So we'll move you over here in preparation. You guys are in position, right? Good. Invade. Incur!
Our spaceport is under siege.
Or something. They're gonna jump in. We'll wipe them out. They're taking 18 days. No, they're not actually taking 18 days.
Has opened.
The computer or the game, like when it gives you the estimate of the movement, that's for the arrival, not for the combat engagement. Combat engagement is different.
Battle has commenced.
Well, apparently we jumped on top of the contingency's transports. That was not intended. They're bombing Eldoris world. Should I? Yeah, maybe I'll help him, I guess. Again, I really shouldn't have done this to Eldorath. It wasn't necessary. It was simply a comment by Dux in the chat who's like, hey, are you able to declare somebody a crisis as the crisis? I was like, well, let's find out. The answer? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, no. Anyways. Oh, I should not have looked at that. Get me back out. Okay. Whew. Okay. I need to save
eye has opened.
Look at all those points we're losing. 11 influence a month? Not enough. I need more. Yeah. I need to save it. Okay, well, now that we wiped out that group. Stormbound sighted. An ominous ship has been spotted. Really? Okay. Sure. Research, I guess. 1 day. Research day is 1 day. As soon as they get there. Alright. Let's get the fleet on this border.
Hostile troops have made groundfall.
Or, well, hold on. If I shift to that command, they would go this way. Okay. Alright. Sure. Hostile troops. You still invading me, Eldorath? Why would you do this to me, dude? What did I ever do to you to
Hostile
deserve this?
station engaged.
I haven't even gone on the assault here, all right? I've been on the defense this whole time. Just taking what's mine. Hey, that was actually my vassals, okay? Or, like, it should have been.
Our spaceport is under siege.
You stole my egress? Ah, I see. I see. This is all because you stole something.
Hostile station engaged.
Here we go. The final countdown.
Our forces engage the enemy.
Our forces have engaged the enemy! And I can't sit in here and watch it without my computer dying, so I'm just gonna... We're going to imagine it with the theater of the mind. Watch the green bar get higher. Green bar go burr. I took a few. That was so that I could save your population from the inevitable death of the universe. You know, protect you from yourselves. It's so amazing. So many fireworks. Oh God, we're losing stuff like crazy. Now that they've actually got to shoot back at us, we'll see as soon as this combat is done how many losses we took. See, these are sterilizer. That's their ship type. Sterilizer. Sterilize her. Only 25,000, really. I'm shocked.
Task
Shocked,
complete.
I say. All right, let's have everybody bomb the planet. You didn't even steal my good animator of clay individualistic pops? Just your Gestalt ones? What? What do you mean? I think I only took like 1 or 2 of your planets. I don't think I took very much. Most of the game, I've left you alone. I think I took more of gaming brains than I did of yours.
Spaceport silenced.
Almost at 300. We're nearly there, chat. The Senate is currently in session. Emergency really? No. I'm not paying for everybody else's problem here. %5 of their energy production. Do you have any idea how much that is? What's 5% of what is that? 252,000, almost 253,000. Let's see here. What is 1%? And then I have to multiply that by 5. It's a lot of energy. You're not taxing me. How dare you?
Our station is under
How
siege.
dare you suggest such things? All right, let's put a resolution to the floor. I suggest that he is not the crisis. Aldoreth, you are not the crisis.
Spaceport
Gas is the best light
silenced.
source. Yeah, so we can have gaslight. All right, well, while the game
Our
is
spaceport is under siege.
unpaused, I'm thinking I'll just AFK for a moment so I can use the bathroom. And yeah. We'll just look at the devastation we're causing. Use the bathroom and get some more water. Emergency measure. Yeah, we're still doing the current one. I can emergency measure the next one in 300 days. If there was a resolution to resolve the Galcom. Oh, more Galcom. We have a resolution to dissolve the galactic community. That would be funny. That would be that would be pretty funny. I mean, I'm sure we could probably do something like that in the next timelines. But you know, every time they're like, okay, everybody gets one vote. There's no diplomatic wait shenanigans. Everybody gets one vote. I'm like, that's too democratic. Feed your cat. You know what? Actually, we're close to the hour mark. We have 13 more minutes for the next.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Yeah, I'm gonna start the next 3-minute ad. So. There we go. 3-minute ads has begun.
Is under siege.
Oh no, the technology! I can't miss that. Okay. Now I could miss it. I'm also gonna get the heated blanket too. I'm getting way too cold here. You know what? We're just gonna pause. Instead, we're gonna go to full cam, cat cam. You guys can just watch him.
doing his little reach thing again. Adorable. All right. Well, we'll still have the final fight to do. But as of right now, we're just waiting for the bombardment to complete. Once this bombardment does complete, we will what? Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here with your silly shenanigans. I don't think that's gonna survive. It's not gonna last. Get those resources back.
Spaceport silenced.
No, they silenced him. Oh well. See, now you guys know how loud that is. How startling. Thornton, how are you? Welcome. Hello, hello.
Forces engaged.
Both myself and Smokey greet you. He's... Well,
Hey!
that was awkward timing with the pop-up. Yeah, Smokey's just hanging out here. Staying cozy in his little bed. So, what were you doing today? I'm gonna assume Stellaris, but let's find out. It was indeed Stellaris. So, how was your game today? You two have a black cat? Yes. So, Smokey, when we first got him, he was actually a very grayish swirl of black and gray, which is why we called him Smokey, because he had a very smoky color to him. Well, as he grew up, most of the gray disappeared and turned into black, so he became a black cat. My mom originally, she doesn't like black cats. She normally doesn't like them because we've had most black cats that we met, are not very friendly, and we had a black cat a long time ago, and it was just rude. It was so aloof. It also ate horribly and pooped horribly. We called her Smelly Ellie, her name being Ellie, because she would do this really silly... What are you doing, dude? Hold up. He's just hanging out. Look at him.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Okay. I love that. He does the slow blink. He's like, yes, love me. I can hear him purring. So anyways, yeah, so Smelly Ellie, the name of the cat, Ellie, didn't know how to eat properly. She didn't understand the concept of taking a bite, chewing her food, and then swallowing. There was a disconnect with the chewing part. She would scoop using her lower jaw, just scoop it as much food as possible and swallow it. No chewing. Which led to her poop being insanely smelly. Enough to wake you up. So it could be on the other end of the house. You could be in a completely different room, and you would know that the litter box was used because it would smell that bad. So my mother felt like she was tricked, with oh, we were going to get a gray cat and you turned out to be a black cat. But Smokey's been awesome. We love him. And he loves us. Stellaris ran a psionic megacorp, defeating the Scourge, and teaching my big little brother the ropes. Big little brother. Okay. On a 10x. learning the ropes on a 10x. Goodness gracious. That's quite the bar to set. No real hand holding there. Did you vassalize him? Did you come up with a reason to be like, hey, you know, it's for your benefit. You should be my vassal. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, wow, we are maxed out on trade. I have 12 million trade. I suppose I could buy more alloys with that. You're like 200,000? Hardly made a dent. I'm not even gonna bother. We're not actually selling. What are we buying and selling? Okay, good. Anyways, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that you trust me to bring your community here. It means a lot. I understand that since your stream is done, you probably need some after stream care. So if you need a raid and run, go lurk, do something, I very much understand. Good boy, Smokey. Yeah, good boy. We could just turn his camera on. Oh, wrong one.
Our knowledge expands.
You're not really staying in frame, buddy. There's not a whole lot of room on the desk here for me to be able to get him in frame properly without it getting in the way of the keyboard. Okay, so welcome everybody. We are doing a Stellaris Crisis Challenge. We are fighting against all 4 crises, one after another, on 25 times strength, which means that each consecutive crisis is twice as strong as the last. So 25, then 50, then 100, and then 200. We're on the 3rd crisis, which means that our current enemy has 10,000% bonus, since it's 100 times, and it's a contingency. We started with the Praetorians, then we moved on to, from the Praetorians to the Unbidden, then from the Unbidden to the contingency, which honestly is practically the opposite way that I had hoped. So when we first were getting close to the end game
New truths have been revealed.
Chad had asked me, hey Simons, what order would you prefer the crises to spawn? And I said, well, the first one I would prefer is Satana, so I have the greatest chance of defeating her, or the contingency. That way I get the contingency's bonus. Then the Praetorians, and then the Unbidden, because I find the Unbidden to be the easiest. Well, we happen to get them in practically the opposite order that I had requested. All right, we're going to emergency measure repealing the crisis. Look at all these people that say no. Oh, my vassals? My vassals say no? Okay. VTuber cat model is so realistic. Yeah, maybe I should just leave it like
Our spaceport is under siege.
I wonder how many people would tune in thinking that it's actually a VTuber. If I got like a little screen here that like would move something across, so then he would like, you know, look in the direction. 1,400 days. still too long. Wait a minute. Well, we didn't finish bombing the planet, did we? Oh, I guess we did. I can't really see it. Yeah, no, it blew up. Sure enough. And we have found the heart of the contingency now. Which is here. Isn't it normally on, like, the outside? Okay. Well, then. We're going to have to pull all of these fleets, then. Let's select all of these. There we go. All of you. In preparation for the jump.
Our station is under siege.
Critical error connection lost to sterilization hubs. Attempting reconnection. Stand by. Attention, please. The contingency protocol is still in effect. Despite recent setbacks, delays, and impediments. Do not approach. Do not approach. We are reevaluating our strategic option. Any attempts to disrupt this process will result in immediate mass sterilization. Okay.
Our spaceport is under siege.
It's like, hey, we're having a problem sterilizing everybody, so if you try to stop us, we'll sterilize you. Okay. All right. So we have a long way to travel. You're kidding me. That's the closest section, is this wormhole. Which is not even in my territory. We gotta jump to a friendly system to get to a wormhole, to then jump to another through a wormhole, and then travel manually through these systems. Unbelievable. Is that because this is considered an enemy? No, that is an ally. Well, no. No, it is an enemy. It's just, it's currently in control by someone else. Oh, that's a catapult. That's not an actual gateway. Okay.
Our forces
Did I take my
the enemy.
my gateway back? The quantum catapult. What happened here? Oh, did I lose it to the crisis? I don't know what happened to all of my defenses here, but I lost all of them. I'll just keep some of those up. Make sure that Eldora doesn't sneak in there and steal it. Otherwise, I will have to wipe him out, you know? Oh, I guess Smokey's gonna lay down then, right? VTuber mode off, I suppose. It's gonna take them a long time to get there. Didn't it used to tell me like what their total time was, and now it doesn't? Oh, I think it does actually. 240 days. Oh god, it's hideous. I mean, hey, hi. Hey, what's up, dude? Yep. Monstrous swarm here. Well, I gotta say that the reload certainly helped with whatever was going on. I just accidentally something.
Our knowledge expands.
Why am I going this way?
Our
Oh, I'm
station
going up to
is
here.
under siege.
Okay. So,
Hostile station engaged.
if I were to lose these, right? These worlds here. Wait.
Our spaceport is
No, I
under
abandoned them. That's right. Yeah, I took all the pops and then I abandoned these systems, so I don't actually have those. Hello, yeah. How are you? Welcome. If I lost these systems, that would be alloy, alloy, alloy. So that's like almost 9,000 alloys on that system. $3,000. 4,000. I really hope I don't lose these. That would be a tremendous loss. That would be tragic. I mean, I have enough alloys that if I lost all this, I could still maintain my fleet for many years. But I really hope that's not the case. We'll find out. We'll see when she spawns what happens. Also, I wonder if I own it, if there's like a unique event. Like, hey, I see you have the territory of my previous adversaries. Would you be so kind as to do something or whatever? I don't know. We'll see. Gosh, my fleet boys are so slow. It takes so long to get down here. I wonder what happens if I wait.
Our knowledge expands.
So just as the contingent's like, oh, hey, we're thinking. What about the synths that vanished? They were discarded once they have fulfilled their purpose. Go signal. Why are you attacking us? Anyways. I don't even know what I was talking about. Right. So if you wait, because they're like, hey, we're rethinking about our strategy. I wonder if you wait long enough, if they'll like recover from this. Somehow they'll be like, all right, we're remaking our fleets and we're gonna send them out to do XYZ, or we're like reloading other sterilization hubs that we thought were defunct or unnecessary. It'd be kind of wild if they came back. Oh, you know what I could have done? I don't know if it would have let you, but I know if you let the contingency like spring up and spread enough, that the Cybrex shows
Our
up.
station is under siege.
Which means that there's another ring world. So had I waited long enough, I could have gotten another ring world with more pops for free. I don't know if I can actually attack the contingency. I mean the Cybrex. Like if we defeat the crisis with the Cybrex, be like, all right, peace, or peace, whatever, we're out. We did what we were supposed to. You know, we're gonna go back in a hibernation and then vanish. Or would they become like a regular empire that I could repurpose them? This is why you were the crisis. What? Hey. Maybe, I mean, this is free real estate. Just add it to our own. A few thousand pops and a ring world, buddy. Also, it's not a few thousand. It's probably like a couple 10,000. Tens of thousands. But you're right. It would be better for me to simply take the pops of the galaxy than otherwise. Or I could just do both. You know? And it's not like they have to kill 20% of the galaxy. You know? They just have to own that much of the galaxy. They don't have to have 25% of the pops or kill 25% of them. You just have to appear to own most of the galaxy. Or a good portion. That's all. Is that all of our fleets? All the offensive fleets. I technically could pull the defensive fleets. I don't know if I even need them. So, Satana won't come to me. I really don't think I need the defensive fleets anymore. I think every fleet is now an offensive fleet. Because once the contingency is dead, which, by the way, we're going to get a civilian ship over here ASAP. I do the experimental thing, am I for the journey? That should only be 4,000. You're kidding me. I have another scientist. That is bonkers. MIA for 4,000 days. Oh, you guys can't see all that. This scientist is now missing for 4,000 days. You build ring worlds? Yeah, but I can't just produce pops anymore.
Our spaceport is under siege.
So the base intel level is now plus 40. If I get a second century ray, can I just have permanent, like 100% intel? The Nectar of Hope. What a crazy name. So much nectar. Tons of hope. Gone on holiday?
Another eye has
Yep.
opened.
I mean, who knows? He's using the experimental thing. So it could be maybe only one day will pass for him. But 4,000 days will pass for us. Taking a look at his eyes were actually closed or not. Oh no, we're down to 7 million! We just dipped below 8 million. Gonna go bankrupt at this rate. Alright, everybody's in position. We're ready. The final countdown. Prepare for lag!
Hostile station engaged.
Hey! Huh. Get banned. You know what's great? Is that the enemy can't shoot us. They have no movement capabilities, so as long as we chill here at the edge of the system, we could just artillery them down with 0 damage taken. Yeah, that was definitely a bot. As soon as I looked at the account created 15 minutes ago. Bet your ships flying. Well, some of them will. They should all be set to artillery, which means that they will stay at fire at the furthest weaponry distance. But the little shippies here don't care. They're gonna fly right in. Try me closer. I want to hit them with my sword. Great reference. Honestly, high five. I love that reference. I love that. You saw it 42 seconds? They had joined the chat 42 seconds ago. Show that they only made their account like 15 minutes ago. Whatever. Either way, sus and very sus. sideshows. My favorite. Well, one of their defensive nexus has already been destroyed. Defensive stations. Working on the next. We're inching ever closer. This would go much quicker if I wasn't watching. Hey, we finally got the combat icon. The game's like, oh, by the way, your fleet's in combat. Thank you. This is, I actually reached 1 FPS. Now, I have had the game crash before. We have had so many ships. That was in a multiplayer game. It's me, Dolphin, and DJ. We actually had so many ships in a system that the game crashed. That was also multiplayer, so. Makes the slideshow look fast. Hey, Bombay! How are you? Welcome back. I won't make the joke, because I made it last time and I felt bad. So, how you doing, Bombay? Bombay mix meaning the cat, the Bombay cat, right? Is that what you mean?
Our spaceport is
No, I'm
under
actually curious.
siege.
What do you have? Master Core. Crazy Seeker drones. Titan lances. Particle lances. Afraid to look in the system. Oh, wait. Nope, that's it. Now we just have the last planet. My word! Well, there goes computer. Get back out of the system. Oh, it's a snack. Oh, I heard that there's a Bombay cat, right? Pretty sure there's a Bombay cat. So Bombay mix. I was like, oh, it must be probably the cat. Never mind. Still quite. What if we jump to you? What? Research the projects. Survey the system. Bomb the world. I'm gonna have to look that up. Bombay mix. Bombay mix is an Indian snack mix which consists of variable mixture of spicy dried ingredients such as sev, fried lentils, peanuts, chickpeas, chick flowers.
Military stations.
Anybody want to send a box of that to me through Throne? I'd love to try it.
Spaceport silenced.
Entirely up to you. I don't want to put anybody out, but it is an option that you could send it to me without you knowing my address and me not knowing your personal information. May as well make it a big crate, you know, that way it's worth the shipping. The bib. Okay, you and Mr. Bib. Where's the planet? Oh, it's down here. I want to watch you get bombed into oblivion. No jobs. 0 job types. No assembly. No growth. No population. Oh, the game is paused. Oops. Bombay mix. If that's a common UK thing, I wonder if that's in the US. I could get that at a store somewhere. I know that in other countries that they have like certain stores or like sections of stores that have like exotic stuff or like out of country stuff. So I know that in Australia, that there are some stores where they can get stuff from like the Americas, like Pop-Tarts or certain cereals, things like that. Whereas in the US, I don't know of any stores nearby that are like, yeah, we got some special UK treats or, Australian goodies, Indian meats, unless if you go to like a restaurant that is dedicated to that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm not saying that there isn't. I'm just saying I don't know of any. Lot Lord. More energy points. America doesn't realize other countries exist, so I doubt it.
Evading hostile entities.
Well,
Our spaceport is under siege.
I'd say with how much freedom we dispense to every other nation, I'm pretty sure we know other nations exist. It's just whether we care. We only care if you've got oil and need freedom. So what are we in combat with then? Who is this? Who are you? What's going on? Where am I?
New truths have been revealed.
Oh, you can have that system. They don't care. How's the bombing? How's the research? Do we have anything special? Titan lances and secret drones. So the answer is no. 11%. How much have we done against this crisis compared to the rest of the galaxy? Everything. Everything. Nobody else has killed a single machine. Granted, everybody's currently working on the Ulthorith crisis. So we would learn geography? No. God created Paradox Interactive. So Americans would learn geography. A lot of my European geography information came from Crusader Kings and EU4. In fact, there have been times where I would be talking to other people and they're like, so where is XYZ country? I'm thinking EU4 invasion, this area is next to this country. And I'd be like, oh, that's over here, or that's this country. Like, wow, you seem so cultured. How do you know these things? I'm like, Paradox Interactive. Paradox Interactive.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Your borders are actually doing fine. You are the strongest in the galaxy, and you're doing a pretty bang up job taking over stuff. I will say that you have a chunk of your territory missing due to the crisis spawning here, but you've taken a lot. My vassals have been doing a bit to your allies, like, goodness gracious, like up here, but it's a lot of back and forth when it comes to those. Your own territory is perfectly fine, though. How do you know where those countries are? I invaded them. Yeah. Or I had to defend them. I mean, if I'm playing a map painter game, right? Everybody's going to do a world conquest. Eventually, that's how I know where things are. Well, you see, it's a bit different, Wardens. Britain made the countries into other countries, right? They founded a country and they're like, you know what? You're no longer your country, you're our country, and so we're going to rename you as something else. Makes it a lot easier, when you get to name them. No flag, no country. All right, all right. Maybe we're getting a little political here. Oh my goodness, those have been done? For how long? I don't even care.
Our station is under siege.
I did press the spacebar to pause, but apparently the game is lagging too hard. I feel like I reached a tipping point again where the game is like, yeah, we can't really handle this calculation. It might be a memory leak. What's my current memory usage? 86%. That's a lot. It's 12 gigabytes for Stellaris right now. All right, well, we're not going to start with the next one. We're going to take these construction ships, any nearby construction ship. We're going to start. Yes, I actually have the influence required. Okay, start the next one. Free the lag. It's so much. Back to driving. Oh, there's one for Izzy reference. Britian. So, how about that planetary bombardment, huh? Wow, that is a lot of lag. I can see my whole camera lagging. All right, let's check the game now. Memory's getting higher. That's 12.3 now.
Spaceport silenced.
20%. Just have to get to 50.
The conclave is ready to
The
act.
horror movie Ghost Flicker? What do you mean? You know, I gotta say that a lot of Paradox games seem to have performance problems. Maybe that's just because of how I sell pills for that? What? Oh. Gaming performance? What kind of pill helps with gaming performance? Other than like Adderall. It would probably be Adderall.
Our spaceport is under siege.
25%. We're halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Something to that effect. I gained a colony that I never asked for. You know what? We're gonna make another reload save. Man, my computer's fans are blowing right now. They're blowing hard. It's heckin' windy. Okay, well, that didn't fix the problem, so we're gonna exit to desktop this time. And then we'll reload the game again. Wait a moment for it to do its cloud update. The contingency world, huh? Well, I mean, if anything, you'd see all this bombardment happening. Everything would be a disaster. 25% of this would all be a disaster. That's no sun, that's a nuke. Oh, and those are the heat waves of the nuke. Yeah. Lobby simulator. Something like that. You're a good boy. My FPS is back. Let's go. I'm actually going to see how much memory is this taking now. Load this up on the other monitor. You're kidding me, really? It's at 4 gigabytes this time. And rising. It's getting close to 5 gigabytes. But it was at like 13 gigabytes of RAM.
Voices cry
of memory.
out in pain.
Cancel agenda. I don't even care. I'm going to check back in on it in a minute. Now that the speed is up, we can actually, get through this crisis. And then we just have to wait for Satana to appear. And throw everything we've got. Oh, there's that colony. I don't want them. Well, I mean, I'll take the pops. The rest I don't. Not allowed to look in the star system. Nope. Not looking. I'm just waiting. It'll tell me when they're done. It's not like they'll just keep bombing a planet that's already dead. I'll get a nice big pop-up saying, "You won! Congratulations! Here's your FPS back." Ooh. Okay, chat.
Debris analyzed.
Imagine this. A roguelite
The
game
is ready to act.
that's like an FPS action. Or over the shoulder, right? But as you play, for better or worse, changes how the game looks. Like, you get an upgrade. Oh, guess what? Your resolution is higher. You get more fidelity. You get another upgrade. Guess what? Your FPS is now faster. Oh no, you took damage from an enemy? Well, that one lowered your FPS by a little. Like it kind of, it fluctuates. Every time you get a crit, it increases the physics engine for a short duration. Like it's
Holding the
performance
world to our
dependent
will.
for the action versus like,
world
oh,
to
you
our
shoot an
will.
extra bullet or whatever. You get past a certain point and you unlock multiplayer. Congratulations. Now you can have a friend join you if you want. But if you lose that buff, no more friend. You get hit by an enemy and it removes one of your hotkeys. You Your space bar no longer works.
Ready to
Your character can't jump. You get another debuff. You no longer have access to the pause menu. You can't pause the game anymore. There is no breaks. Start with the Minecraft cubes and with Call of Duty. I mean, something like that, you know, where as you play, and maybe there's like a boon to it and a debuff. Like, you know, you get more fidelity, but you lose FPS. Or maybe you gain FPS, but you like your screen gets smaller, like the pixel size. The game becomes windowed mode. It moves to your other monitor. Maybe it gets so small and then it starts moving around. It doesn't stop moving on your monitor. I don't know. There's so many things you could do. The whole screen flips. All your controls are reversed. Suddenly there's a shed load of bloom. Maybe the brightness gets turned down. Well, just a crazy thought. You know, since we're sitting here doing nothing but waiting for the bombing to complete. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to look, but I won't. It will tell me. It should tell me. As soon as we get to that 50%. I wonder if you can start proxy wars as the Emperor. Because it forces everybody to join your federation, right? But people can fight within the federation. Can't they? I'm just thinking, with enough influence generation, you could just be like proxy war, proxy war, proxy war, proxy war, proxy war. Emperor is not a fed. He's not a fed, guys. He's clean. Everything's fine. He's not a fed.
Our knowledge expands.
All right, let's take a look.
Station is under siege.
We're at 42%. Cleared another section. Okay. Well, we don't have the ability to do another one. I don't think we can. No. But we could get ready to do it. I suppose we could just wait rather than upgrading one of these. Ah, that's not useful. Look how smooth the game is when I'm paused.
Materials analyzed.
I don't remember this stuff from the game, but I did play one that had a debuff that inverted controls, completely messed with my head. I have had games that do that, like 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration. There is a confuse option where it reverses controls. Now that it doesn't reverse everything, it reverses your movement. So it doesn't reverse like your crouch and your jump or your fire and reload, like some games
Something
might.
of interest.
Found something of interest. An anomaly. Investigate. Mr. Science Man.
Our
Do it.
knowledge expands.
Suddenly the game is running slower. Quickly check in on the memory. It's only at 5.4 gigabytes, not the 12 gigabytes it had. The end of the contingency! Let's go! Woo! Give me my reward! I need it. I want it. You know, maybe I will do something here. Ship build speed. Yes, actually, that's pretty nice one. So, how about that contingency reward, huh? Probably have to wait like a couple months for it to take over. The mainframe core has been salvaged. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, so now we have the contingency core. Now, it allows passively the construction of one additional megastructure of each type and the extra mechanical pop speed. But when you activate it, you then get to build 300% faster for megastructures. That does mean I have to wait a bit. Wish I had the item that... Oh, wait a minute.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Lets you activate a second relic. The contingency core. Let's go. Did that end my other boon early? No, because it was a timed event, right? No. It does. The reality perforating? It removes your other bonus? That sucks. Well, I mean, we're not fighting a crisis anymore, so it's not really a necessity. But that does suck. Look at all these things we can upgrade! Alright, well, out of all of this stuff I would like to have more than one of, that is very low on the list. So instead, we could get another science nexus. But I think that the Strategic Coordination Center would provide the best benefit. Actually, I don't know. When it comes to Satana, since she is the last, none of these are really going to help. Because as soon as she spawns, we're on a timetable. It's not like other crises where you're like, you know what, I'm going to chill, I'm going to take my time, I'm going to build up, and then I'll fight them when I'm ready. No, it's ready or not, here she comes. I still don't get extras at a time, though. I'm still relegated to it. And everybody's closing their doors again. Well, we better get out of here before I can't. I need all of you lads to head to the hot system, please. You already can't. Well, there goes all of my fleets. Most of my fleets are out in my hand. Well, when Satana appears, we will have every ship go after her. Interstellar Assembly is probably the best. No, really. Why? Is that so then I can convince the galaxy to go to war against her so I can enter their territory? That will actually be a rough issue if I can't. I'm making 71,000 energy credits! Alright, is there anything special with this world now? Nope. Just an exploded planet. Oh, we're almost done with our war. We are going to vote to repeal Ulduarth being the crisis. And we will status quo this war. I don't care what they have or what they've taken. Helps make everybody like you more. It doesn't.
Our star chart grows.
The interstellar assembly doesn't improve relations. It improves your diplomatic weight. It does give you more envoys. Excuse me? Who and where are you? You think you can take this station? No. We're gonna build a single defensive platform, and that will be enough to quell your little shenanigans. I wouldn't build a lot of them, because what if they get an event where they just take it from me?
Our spaceport is under siege.
Stop it, Eldorath. You'll have to stop it in 220 days, buddy.
Molding the world to our will.
Yeah, did you finally take that? They still haven't taken that habitat. It's gracious. Yeah, 3 worlds now. At least my vassals are loyal. Much loyal, very vassal. Ring world completed! Let's generate some revenue! Actually, speaking of which, I'm wondering which one I could produce more of.
We have
On a habitat.
our reach.
If I... Also, there's this planet. I didn't even know I gained. I don't know whose it is. Where is this? Oh, it was one of these! Yeah, I don't want it. But I'll take the pops. Just quickly. There we go. Yep. Right, so these ring worlds. I'm wondering whether or not if I could get more out of making them commercial nexus than energy generating. I could probably get more from energy generating, just raw generating, because I have a lot more multipliers. There isn't any repeatable tech for trade, but there is for energy. So that is what we shall do. I want any on this, though. I kind of should. Let's see why not. Yeah. There we go. That might be. All right, generator. I hardly. Automation. You, 2 of you, and then. Okay. Now we just need to multiply that multiple times. Something like that. Yeah. You're almost done, which means you can then begin on the next one. You know, actually, if I check the... Oh, wait, before I forget. Hey! Naloth! Well, hello. How are you? By the time I come back to this game, the planet GUI is revamped. Well, I will say that the current GUI is actually really good. I like what they did with it. But yeah, it has changed a lot since it's 1.0. Sounds like you need to be playing this game more often, buddy. Oh, right. I was going to check with other empires to see what this changes with their dispositions. So the Interstellar Assembly for a module does improve their relations with me. So you are correct. More Interstellar Assembly does make them like me more. So having another Interstellar Assembly would actually be beneficial. I didn't know that. But right now, in lieu of Zatanna's, like, arrival, I'm trying to make sure that I have extra habitats to pay for all these ships. Good. What the frick is this? Oh. Oh no. She's already here. Also, look at the strength. Oh my God. Guys, I have, like, there's no turnaround time. She's already here. There wasn't even a warning. She's already here. Okay. Everybody go home. Are we missing anyone? A little bit. Chad, this is bad. This is bad. I mean, if anything, this does show that she spawned in a different location than the Fallen Empire stuff. She's still gonna take some of my stuff from me, I think. Suddenly people are opening up their borders again? Yeah, it's weird.
Our spaceport is under siege.
All right, can we please peace out? It's 64 days. Thank God. What spaceport are you fighting right now? I can't be bothered. I can't be asked on that. We got bigger fish to fry. Look at this, like, look at these guard units. 155 million? You're kidding me. 200, no, that's, yeah, it is 20,000. Oh my gosh. 155 million per fleet. How much is that total? 90 million? Wait, no, I'm wrong. Hold on. $933 million. Also, Satana has like no hull or armor right now. But as soon as I would enter that space, it would be like, guess what? You're dead. Let's send an empty science vessel. Just see what happens. Evac the neighboring systems. I think I have enough storage that we'd be fine regardless. Oh no! It's a special project. A mysterious tempest. All right, let's research it. In 1 month.
Military station silenced. Our spaceport is under siege.
Speaking of which, we will repeal this crisis. This crisis has abated. Hooray, peace. And I gained things I didn't want. And other people are dead. Okay, we can learn more about the mysterious. We need to learn more to continue the investigate. We need to learn before we can investigate. But we need to investigate to learn more. I wonder if we can ask. Can I ask the curators about it? First of all, aid me. Mysteries. Nope. They've got no clue. Everybody's opening their borders again. That's so nice. Wonder how many unemployed I have in my home world. $21,000 civilians. You've got nowhere else to work? Hey, we're actually making energy now that everybody's stationed on a system that reduces upkeep. Also, she's in a bad spot for us. Is she being affected by our psionic war at all?
Another eye has
Kinda.
opened.
Pitifully. I don't even know if there's a point to that anymore. Why would I even worry about defensive stations? My defensive stations are pitiful. They're 155 million each. Ah, the Queen's defenders. Man, that could help me. They even have 500% more orbital bombardment damage. Good God. A power surge. Uh-oh. It's attempting to branch out. No! My stuff and things! They're mine! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Why, why is she branching out in a different area? Also, there was no Fallout Empire here, so this is definitely an unusual spot. What are you planets? Alloys. Energy. No, alloys, energy, and science. Energy, food. Science. Alright, well, if I lose those, it's not that bad. It's not the best, but it's not terrible. You know what? I'm gonna go all the way. We're gonna get more. We're going to destroy our economy in the hopes of defeating her. I've got 7 million energy credits in the bank. I ran out of alloys? You're kidding me. I actually ran out. I didn't realize. Okay. Well. Computer will break before the economy? Maybe. We'll see how many of these fleets we can actually produce.
We have extended our reach.
The game broke before our will did. Cadia broke before the guard did. Oh yeah, we took another planet. That's one of our habitats. Okie dokie. That is not what I wanted. But that is what I clicked. Oh, look, a tech. Sure. How about more fire rate? A festival, you know, so we could distract our population from the impending doom. What is our tech rate? 183%. We are doing particles, right? Yeah, we are. Ring world construction. How about we actually do the interstellar assembly? For reasons. In fact, let's start a second interstellar assembly. Yeah. For reasons. Even though I'll be a genocidal empire, I'll look like a benevolent deity in comparison to Stana here. Take a look at our shipyards. They are all at max production. Oh man, we're screwed. Like zoinks. I just hope we don't run out of alloys. Jeez. Yeah, actually, that may have been a mistake. I may have to have canceled some of our fleet boys because we have no alloy storage. What's up with the extra rum? Who cares? Party! Okay, you know what? Let's send another construction ship in here. Congratulations! Come on down. ECT Turfantic. Whatever the fudge that name is. Why don't you go in there and see what's going on? At least we have energy credits. I'm actually going to buy both alloys. Okay. And he's gone. Wrecked. Missing in action. Alright, as soon as these new fleets appear, we need to send them to hang out in the hot system. So, Anyone who's not in the hot system needs to go to the hot system. That way our upkeep stays as low as possible for as long as possible. I'm so worried. I'm so worried. Oh! I've never fought Satana this strong before. I don't know if anybody has and lived. Our nav cap cost is gonna be insane. I spent close to, what was it? How much do we have for storage? I spent like 7-8 million alloys on ships.
A new conclave of minds.
A new conclave of minds. Well, is hoping that our brand new ring segments might be able to stave off some of the cost. One segment fully upgraded, I think, got us like 9,000 energy credits. So with 4, we'll have like another 30 or 40,000 we could play with.
Another eye has opened.
Probably won't be enough. More fire rate. Get more shots. Our military fleet count has risen drastically. Let's find the new fleets. No, they're all in the hot system. Never mind. Okay. It lags just to look at the fleet list. More ships. What is our cost right now? 172,000 for ships. And that's because we have a cost reduction right now. Now I wonder. We have this thing. Build speed. I could spend 4 million to force it to happen right now. What else can I force to happen? Job efficiency. Okay. So for 10 years now. So now we're building the ships even faster, and all of our psionics should be even better with our production. That didn't improve hardly anything. Oh. Okay. Wait, hold on. If we fight and defeat Satana today, what are we going to do tomorrow? Ah. I got some backup games. We can also do more Mega Bonk. That's always an option.
Our knowledge expands.
So many fleets. I don't even know if you know what? I don't even care about the engineering tech anymore. There's no point. We'll do the society and the physics. I'm on fast speed. Game can't even do that.
Our knowledge expands.
Oh, you know what we could do too? We could create a whole bunch of fodder with our armies. I mean, you know, that way the armies get one shot rather than my ships. The Interstellar Assembly. Okay. Again.
A voice reaches out.
Hey, people are even opening up embassies with me? Wow, they're cordial? I've got positive relations? Ah, my God. Maybe even Ulthorith likes me now. He still hates me. Minus 1,000. Executed envoys, opposing empire claims, opposed resolutions, border friction, threat, crisis. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's fair. Oh shoot, that was the art installation I was upgrading. Yeah. Poop. Oops. Yeah, we're having the final crisis. And I upgraded the art installation because I know our priorities. Hello, Odium. How you doing, man? Oh, Satana has spawned. I got no notification for it, but she has appeared. And now we are waiting. Her combined strength, not counting she herself, is 900 million. 933 million. With her defensive needs. I'm just hoping that they don't get a bonus to their fire rate. They get a 35% bonus. Well, with any luck, we'll win. All right, let's go to fleets again. Anybody who's not in the hot system must go to the hot system. Okay.
Another eye has opened.
Fire rates. Damage. We'll just alternate. So, Odium, how are you doing today, man? Oh. Doing well. Awesome to hear. That's good. All right. Can I see from the fleet manager how many fleets we have? No. But I can see that there are a number of fleets that haven't even started being made. Look at all those reinforcements. That's great. All right. Am I not doing something here? Like, I'm just concerned that I am not doing the Satana event. It said that she was trying to expand outward, but I'm not sure if I can let her. Like, if I'm preventing her from doing that. We're up to 30,000. This is the first time I've been over 30,000. And our energy credits are plummeting. We'll have to sell some things to make up for it. We are doing a few new energy planets. I just don't think they'll be ready in time. Frame completed. Okay. Let's get more sections done before we worry about the frame. There we go. 93 days. Won't you really insta-die if you leave it in the system? Yeah, but we don't have any fleets near here. I got a couple of ships, but nobody important. That guy's actually important. Let's get him. Good Lord. You know what? I'd actually like to, after this series, I'm going to Google. I'm going to see if anybody else has done all 4 crises at 25 times strength. I mean, specifically with Satana being the last one. So Satana has a unique mechanic. Again, like you see here, I can't just be like, she's there, let's go, let's everybody rush her. We've got to wait for the role play, the event, the triggering. So, but there's a lot of it that you need to do yourself. You can't just like wait for it to happen or wait for the AI to help do it. So now I'm just afeared that I'm not doing something. I'm not continuing the story or the mission or whatever. I mean, I'm grateful for this extra time we're being given. Because I expected like another 5-10 years into the game to pass before this happened. But no, we got like 1 year, maybe. Hey, Kinder, welcome back. How's it going? Struggling? Worried? Concerned? We finished the 3rd crisis, which was the contingency. And that means that Satana is the last crisis, who has just appeared as of like 20 minutes ago. We got almost no reprieve between the contingency and Satana, which means that the contingency's super awesome relic has almost seen no use. This also means that Satana is insanely buffed, since she is the last crisis and each crisis doubles in strength. This was my worst fear. We had the crises in the exact order I did not want them to be in. Her overall fleet power of our defensive fleets is 933 million strength. I don't think I've ever seen a fleet over 100 million. Absurd. So we are drastically increasing our ship production so we can throw everything we have at her all at once, with the hope that we can win. I don't have a lot of confidence. We did really well against the other crises. We had enough strength that we were very confident. But against this? I don't know.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
I don't think we can.
Another eye has opened.
Now, I will say that I was told that there's some cheat code, essentially, that psionics get, but I don't know if it is a insta-kill or a you severely weaken. I don't know. But I don't plan on using it if I can help it. If I can win off sheer might alone, that's what we're going to go for. I just doubt it will be possible. We have a handful of new fleets that need orders. We need to send them to the hot system. A lot of these fleets will not have commanders. Just don't have enough people. I didn't prep for this mission. What does that building do specifically? Planet modifier. Okay. Good. So, Kittner, other than me, how are you doing? Maybe it would be a good opportunity to end early, so that we can save Satana for tomorrow. I don't know how long this is going to take with the prep work, but then the actual fight. Well, I'm pretty sure that if I can't just win with all of my forces all at once, it's game over. But there's a whole thing we have to do. Oh! The signal! My children. Right, yes, Satana. You wish for us to behave. She's not answering hails. Hails. Alright. Well, I'm going to try entering the system again with the construction ship. Never mind. I'm not allowed to. She closed her borders. That's so rude.
Our knowledge expands.
Ah, playing Graveyard Keeper with Dolphin. Very nice. Oh, I keep forgetting that that tech is automated. Oh, they're stronger? How? Okay, there is officially over 100 million. Or is that even more? No, sorry. 1 billion.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
That is 1 billion fleet strength. 1 billion. And it's not even including Satana.
He's back!
1 billion. You think brute force will still do it? I want to find out. As soon as I'm able to, I'm going to throw everything, including the kitchen sink, at her,
Been revealed.
and we'll see what happens. We could do a swarm tactic in order to help muddy it up. I don't even know if I can run the game. I don't even think I could watch what happens with all these fleets in the same system. It's gonna be insane. The galaxy isn't on fire anymore. Actually, I put most of it out, although I did start a few flames of my own. But at the moment, Satana has spawned, and she's just keeping to herself. She's just waiting. So I'm still biding my time.
My children rejoice. Those who sought to keep me from you have been suitably chastised. I now return my attention where it belongs, to you and to our great work.
She killed my scientists. She killed my scientists.
I wish no harm upon any sentient being. There is much to be done. The first step is to establish a base from which to work. Honor the boundaries I misguided child. I am not your enemy. It saddens me you cannot see this, but no matter.
A new path lies before us.
Wait a second. Did she also blow up my archive? Where did my archive go? She blew up my archive. Is that normal? I didn't even know she could do that.
Our knowledge expands.
Okay. So, what did I even get from her? I can't even look at what I got. She blew up my archive. You wench. This is bad. This is certainly bad. You know what? Let's move those down. Actually, So, the situation log. Boost military. Yes! And the Nanite Tempest. Yes. Yes, we will do that too. Okay. Ship build speed. That's pretty big. Once we have our ships produced and in our systems that we need them, then we can... The weak links event chain.
Task complete.
Situation has advanced. Okay. Now we need to ambush these convoys. Which we could do. Easily. Alright, let's make sure all of our fleets are in the system. Anyone who's not needs to be repurposed. You will be reorganized into the first galactic Oh, wrong series. Sorry. Oh, yeah, we were only curious. You repurposed it? Oh man, that's so interesting, my queen.
Beloved child, what brings you to me?
What is this fleet doing? Oh, it's leaving. Okay, so her fleets are moving. I'm wondering if I let them leave, can I engage them outside of the systems? And then that would leave her vulnerable. Special projects.
A new path lies before us.
All right. Let's... New scientist. Special projects. Or anomalies. Is it anomalies or special projects? Special projects, right? Is there special projects? No, not the raid. Oh, is it raiding? Oh, I thought we were supposed to do, like, survey. Raid outpost. Oh my gosh, she has outposts everywhere. Okay. Good thing I have tons of ships to do this with. I thought that these were going to be like the, oh, you got to research stuff. All right, Gaming Brain, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I'll see you tomorrow. I look forward to potentially seeing you tomorrow. Okay. Well... we can queue up all of this. We have the ability. Hopefully she doesn't get so mad that she'll Exodia us. It's a lot of raiding targets. I wonder if doing all this will give us a boon for the combat. I've not done the raiding stuff before. I have had the convoys event where you stop the convoys, but this is different. In the past, it was, hey, here's a bunch of science stuff for you to go look at. Now, before I let them actually go anywhere, I need to select all of these fleets and make sure that they all have the home system marked. Okay. I do have some commanders left over. It's not. The art installation. Oh yeah, the one building I didn't want. I started because I was thinking, oh man, why won't I? If I have nothing else I'm building, why not? Sure, we'll get this strategic. Wish the strategic coordination center would also give us some cost reduction. Like upkeep. That would have been really nice. We're at negative 56,000.
Our accomplishments.
Oh, that's so much. Oh, good God.
Task
Okay.
complete.
Task complete. Hold up. Does that mean that now you can engage the enemy? I don't understand what that means. This will start a battle. What battle?
Task complete.
It says it will start a battle. I don't see a battle. Have to wait for the next month to tick or something?
Our accomplishments grow. Task complete.
All right, Chad, help me out here. Why isn't it actually starting the combat? It says it will start a battle. Do I have to manually do it now?
Hostile station engaged.
Well, I shouldn't have done that in melee range. Too late.
Another eye has opened.
Welcome to the buggiest crisis in Stellaris. No! We got debris! Repair system and strike craft. Okay, well. I guess that's kind of good. This is a special project. Yeah. Oops. Crown Prince? Wow, what the fudge did I just try to say? Clown Prince. We're gonna have a lot of special projects here. Okay, well, you finished your thing. So you gotta go back now. Who's next? Who did their stuff and things? Oh, that was in my own system? Oh, my word. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I gotta take my planet back, or my system. All right, situation log. Let's take a look at the weak links. Let's go to you. All right. Let's have you move away and then engage the target. Oh, all right. If you shift command it, it doesn't care. It just immediately starts the problem. Hey, we're hindering her.
Accomplishments grow.
Is that all we needed to do? Okay, hold on. Are you going back? Ruby. Yes, hello, puppy. I know you're here. Yeah? Not right now, puppy. I know, I'm sorry. But I need you to go lay down. Chair.
Hey!
Hey, welcome back. How you doing, Lady? You getting here right at the end? Kind of close. In both aspects, the game and
Hostile station engaged.
whatever the heck
You
is it.
seem not to grasp the consequences of your actions, my child.
We will stop you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Doesn't she blow up your homeworld if you keep harassing her people?
Our accomplishments.
Oh, the contingency was a bit of a struggle, but we got it. And most of it spawned in my own territory, but we managed to deal with it. Now we have Satana, who is also in my territory. Not that it's a big deal with Satana specifically. She is not nearly as big of a deal because of how she operates.
Task complete.
Oh god, I should not have looked in the system. No, my computer! Oh god, I got the pinwheel. It's like, it's really thinking. Oh no. Oh god, did the game crash? No, but it minimized. Oh hey, we got all these other beacon events now.
Hostile
The memory
station
leak turned into a memory flood. Yeah, that exactly.
Task complete.
All right, so we keep reducing her work, but I'm pretty sure her work is at 0, right?
Beloved child, what brings
I don't actually know.
our work?
So yeah. Oh, you didn't get to see. So her fleet power when she spawned in was the combined of all her ships was 900 million. And then when her events like continued, it rose to 1 billion. 1 billion.
Hostile.
Yeah. 1 billion. It's insane. Each of these fleets, 173 million, and there were 5 of them. There were 6. Something like that. I don't know. It was a lot. I think there was 6 or something. Anyways, the total system strength was over 1 billion. Any plans for what I'm doing after this run? Taking a nap. Did we not have this queued up? Somebody not coming over here? What? No one's coming. Okay. We can send some. Is there any downside to allowing only one precursor? Forcing a certain precursor to spawn doesn't have a lot of downside. Unless there is an AI that could have gotten a precursor. That would have been a benefit to you. But most of the AI just don't do their precursors. It's not very common that they actually finish their precursor. Ah, you're still sitting here. Unacceptable. You're still sitting in your system. Also unacceptable. But anyways, I mean, I do have other game series I'd like to do. Eventually, we will be coming back to this game with the multiplayer. But when the game has a bit better time running, it's really struggling. Get him, lads! I kill it? Nope, it's still flying around. As long as it's not in my face, I really don't care. Just fly away, fly.
Debris analyzed.
Debris analyzed.
Hostile station engaged.
Stana will not be happy.
Our knowledge expands. Debris analyzed.
I wonder what would happen if I broke the rules of reality right now. I don't think I want to find out, so I won't, but it could be really funny. Right. Her fleet seemed to be returning. That concerns me. Is she going on the defensive already?
What brings you to our world?
What is our situation? Oh god. Okay. We need to get to these stages. We need to finish to uncover her true goal. Fine. I'm gonna get and hire more scientists. Don't even care about giving you skills. Just manually tell you guys where to go. That is a construction ship, sir? Not a science ship? Actually, we're going to unemploy somebody else in charge. Just so you can Wait, do I already have somebody over here? Is this the same one that I did this twice? I did. Gosh dang it. This one. Somebody else. Okay. Ah, no, I turned off his cloaking. Rah! What have I done? I keep messing that up. All right. Now the science boys are doing their science things. This is good. Good. I don't care about their levels.
Evading hostile entities.
Super light and regret it. There's a lot that I can get that could really screw this up. Ooh. One of my ships was forced to flee. What ship and why? You shouldn't even be entering the system. Who fled? Right, the convoys. Yeah, we should probably do something about that. All right. So they sent several of her fleets out and about. I think that would have been the time to pounce on her fleets.
Materials analyzed.
Hey! Hey, Caspig. How are you? What's this game about? Space. The final frontier. It is about conquering, exploration, resources, and cats. He's reaching over trying to touch me. Tap. Little tappy tap tap. Little tappy tap tap kitty. I don't think let's go for the section. So this game is a Space 4X game. Grand strategy. So it's expand, explore, exploit, exterminate. Cat butt? That wasn't, I mean, that was his back, not his butt. Alright. He's facing the other way. Also, what? You got a problem with cat butts? So why were you trying to enter this system? Mr. Science Man. So you start as a single system, and you explore the areas around you, expanding your territory. Eventually,
Physical
you'll
material recovered.
come across other aliens, and you could decide whether you want to be benevolent or malevolent against them.
Construction complete.
Let's recheck our ships here. You need to come to the hot system. Who else? We have new fleets then. As we've been giving orders, new fleets have come into production. What are you doing? Are you heading back? You are. Are there any other... There's 2 outposts here. There's this one. It looks like it just needs to be... Yeah. Okay. No, they're fine. They just need to be surveyed. Wait, what? Okay. Malevolent every time. Pretty much. Pretty much. Why would you choose anything else? Stop tapping me. He keeps tapping my arm. I mean, my arm is right there. He just reaches out and tap,
Task
tap, tap.
complete.
Tappy, tap, tap, tap. I am hurting so much for energy credits. How many more fleets? You can actually see his hand right here in the corner. How many more fleets do we need? I can't afford that. All right, I'm gonna have to cancel a lot of these. I just can't upkeep that. That's too many. We might let a few of ours complete that we have already. But several of these fleets we just need to cancel. I'm canceling these build queues manually because I'm not aware about how it would, like, if it would recover my funds if I just disbanded the whole fleet. We can try it. 1.3. Oh, it does give it back. Thank God. We're going to cancel several of these. All right. We'll let these two finish. Well, actually, this one hasn't even started, so we'll cancel this one. We're still making negative 57,000 energy credits, which is horrendous. Well. All right, you need to go home. You finished your task. Losing 57,000 a month. That's so much. That's such a huge loss. All right. You know what? Let's get you over here to engage these. The convoys. Yeah, we'll do the convoys.
Physical material recovered.
Oh, single ship
Physical
fleets.
material
Oh,
recovered.
don't. Oh, no, I really hope not. Oh, one of their fleets is out. That's good. Another fleet is headed. So, I think, yeah, they're considered separate entities. So I could harass and blow up these fleets right in front of them. Right?
Our accomplishments grow.
And they would be none the wiser.
Battle.
I was wrong! Wait, what the fudge? A bug? No way! Whoa, what a bug! No! That's wild! Alright, hold on. Oh my word.
Has opened.
That is crazy. Alright, first of all, this fleet is now bugged. I can't tell them to stop. Okay, so for those of you who just missed whatever just happened there, right? And the Satanis fleet flew in and was in the system with 170 million. When I engaged one of these convoys, her fleet became aggressive. But it changed. It changed from 170 million to 170,000. And we eliminated it. Well, we made it disappear. I don't actually know if it was eliminated. No, we didn't destroy a single ship. But they're MIA. They're MIA. Which means that's one less fleet for us to fight currently.
My child, by now you must realize that every act of mine is deliberate. Establishing a base near you was no accident, and I come with a request. Long ago, a cache of information, obstinate child. Perhaps this test exceeds your ability.
I did the wrong button. I meant to say yes, and I accidentally said no. Twitch is having a moment. All right. Oh my gosh, lag. Okay, so this fleet is still considered in combat. Also, going into that system gave me that memory leak problem again. Yeah, Stellaris is now up to 15,000. So we need to do a reload again. That's crazy. That it sucks up so much memory. Yeah, it's got to be a memory leak. The only thing that makes sense in this regard. We're over 5 hours. I just want to get this done. We're so close. Need Satana to be attackable. Hi, Cot. What's up? Hi, bye. All right, well, have a good day. Thank you very much for stopping by, dude. Great photo, by the way. No, we're not ending. I had to close the game because issues. Well, it's a memory leak. It's got to be. Because the RAM usage keeps going up and up and up and up and up. To the point where it's just terrible. Stick around then. Yeah. Where, I mean, I was complaining about, oh man, it's been 5 hours. What are you doing, dude? Keeps reaching over and tapping me. Of course, now he's not going to do it now that he's on camera. But maybe if I ignore him for long enough, do it again. So instead, he's just going to crawl into my lap very slowly. Like as if I won't notice that he's trying to get into my lap right now. Does the new update have a memory leak? I don't know if it's the update itself. It's gotta be my game because of the stuff that's happening. Okay, so that fleet is still bugged. I'm gonna have to retreat the fleet. I lost 6 ships from that? That's dumb. Okay, so there's another 170 mil in this system. I'm gonna do the same thing that I just did and see if it repeats the problem.
Physical material recovered. Materials analyzed.
What the fudge just happened? Not only...
Our accomplishments grow.
So it changed. It changed from a combat fleet to a convoy fleet. So it joined whatever this other faction is, and this other faction doesn't have her insane bonuses.
We fight.
Which means I can engage them too, when I clearly shouldn't be able to. That also means that she's not going to have. That's another fleet missing.
Opened.
That's wrong.
Battle has commenced.
We gotta go back to the tab. Let's get one of these scientists. I don't have enough. This one's still MIA for 1,600 days. That's bonkers, dude. Okay, let's grab... Let's we just make a new one. Yeah, let's get a science vessel. Do that up to the top. Won't notice if I do it very slowly with my tail right in his face. Exactly. Exactly my point. He's done that before, too. I'll just go very, very quiet. Okay, now I can't engage this fleet? I need another fleet. And another one. Why not? We'll get 2 more. Alright, we have a brand new science vessel. Let's get a new scientist in charge. I don't care who. But I want you to survey every project in the system.
Task complete. We fight.
What? You're in combat with nothing? What do you mean you're in combat with nothing? That's right there. Just shoot him. That is so wild.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Alright, well, all we need to do is just complete this chain event. Then it will be over. This nightmare will be done. Oh, you guys are still stuck then, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to retreat you. And how many are you gonna lose? 4 ships lost. That's so stupid.
Debris analyzed.
All right. So these beacons are being surveyed, and the weak links have been done. Almost all of them. So she still has a handful of fleets in here, but she doesn't have as many as she did until they return, which I don't know what her stats are on MIA ships.
Materials analyzed.
We'll find out. 35,000.
New truths have been
250%
revealed.
over naval cap. So much money. A beacon!
Accomplishments grow.
It's been lit! Gondor calls for aid! Ah! Victories against convoys and the other stuff doesn't affect her anymore. Also, she still likes me. Her opinion is still 40. Oh, I wonder if I can ask about Zaklon. Like, hey, how did he imprison you? Demons?
For the price of his own
Wow, the shroud is boundless. Oh my. We contact the shroud. That's not one. We delve into the shroud. Maybe now we'll get something out of it. Or maybe I should wait. I don't want to do it too early. You know, because there's a cooldown. I want to do it too early, but I also don't want to do it too late either. Wait, what? What is
Another
this?
eye has opened.
Race the Tempest. Okay. Actually, we're gonna go back to doing more energy credits.
Molding the world to our will.
Again, yeah, we don't need that. Not anymore, right? We still do currently. I don't want to go into the negatives. No. No. We will continue doing damage. Yeah, because we're slowly stemming the tide on that. Right?
Molding the world to our will.
It's taking a while, though.
Our accomplishments grow.
Yeah? Tell me more, tell me more.
Task complete.
More. More. Oh, you're right here. That's perfect. Nobody else was on their way over here, were they?
Materials analyzed.
They have analyzed debris. Good. It had nothing in it, apparently.
Debris analyzed.
Why isn't even an option? Good boy.
Task complete.
Okay. Oh. What else is there?
Our knowledge expands.
It's so laggy. I can't even select what I want. We're so close.
Physical materials recovered.
We're so close. Just a wee bit more. You know, I wonder, what if I contacted the Shroud people? Would they have something to do with this? Or what about the Mind Wardens? They don't want to talk to me. Wait a minute. Are the Shroud people gone? Oh, no. They're gone. All right, hamster, have a good night. I know it's late. It's late. Give it all she's got. No, her fleets have returned, and now they're flying away again. That is, once again, very odd. Wait a second. Did they just immediately annihilate that group? They're flying in. They're going to have the same bug as before. That's crazy. I mean, they're going to lose. But it changed it. Oh, wait. Hold on. If it stays this way... Actually, we'll find out. If they lose, then they lose. And it may stay as the convoy rather than the other group. Oh, no. Because it changed Empire. They bug out when the unbidden show up? Oh, really? Actually didn't know that. Alright, do we want this upgraded? No. Let's go for the next ring. That's not a ring. It's a ring. If you liked it, then you should put a ring.
Physical material recovered.
Right. Any other fleets not in the hot system? No. Everybody's in the hot system. Perfect. All right. We just need a few more of these events finished. What? As the Tire's temp is speeding towards the ring sections, we have little time to grab the data bank before it arrives. It's going to finish in 160 days. Oh god, I should not have gone back into the system. What am I doing? Get out. Get out of the system. Back up. No, the game! I think it's gonna crash. Please don't crash. Just get out of the system. Come on. Okay. Oh, God. Well, did that mess up my memory? The RAM? Oh, my God. We're back up to 16,000. Okay. 16K. I didn't even trigger that I put the K in there. I don't know, chat. I mean, we got one last hurrah. Either we win or we lose as soon as we're able to fight her. I just... We're so close, Smokey! Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty cat. Putty tat. Whoa, 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 whoa. The once new putty tat. Meow, 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 meow. Pussy cat, I've got flowers and lots of hours to spend with you. More and more, oh pussycat, oh pussycat. That's a song, by the way. Those of you who do not know. Ain't y'all good, girl? I mean, boy. Sorry, I said girl because, Ruby's also here. She's jealous of the attention.
Another eye has opened.
So, I don't think we can actually fight her until we finish this event. We still need a few more event triggers. Also, I can't see her progress anymore.
Our work, such eagerness, a commendable trait, but take care not to be swept up by base emotion. Is there anything else?
I want to
Physical
actually help her.
material recovered.
I was hoping that that would tell me how far along we are. With the completion of all these, I think it opens up one more event for us. We've done so many of these weeklies already.
Physical material recovered. Another eye.
Well, it's
has
damaged
opened.
now. It's much weaker. Ruby on lap. Ruby. Justice for Ruby. Oh, come on. Let's not start that. What justice? It's just us. That's right. Just that clever. We're down to 5 million. I don't want to go bankrupt before we have to fight her. If I have to destroy my ships just to retain the few ships I have, I might just throw them in there anyways. I'm pretty sure we still can't enter her system without death. Yeah, once the Queen's servants are done.
Our accomplishments grow.
That should open up what we're looking for. Oh, gosh, how he keeps going up! Ah. Okay.
New truths have been revealed.
Take a look at the military groups, make sure everybody's in the correct system. Or not in the correct system. But I'm tempted to delete this fleet just so that I don't have to pay as much. Current upkeep, 68.
Our accomplishments.
This situation has advanced. Not by enough. Oh my gosh. Get cat hair floating around in my nose.
Task complete.
Was that it? Not have any other sections to repair. Oh. Okay. How far along are you? The site. Ah.
Beloved child, what brings you?
Am I getting more friendship with everybody? 150. No, I'm not. So I won't do that. Guess we could just wait. I guess.
Materials analyzed.
Just wait. $36,000. I can't afford all these ships.
Ever farther. New truths have been revealed.
All right, let's go for energy. Okay. Just a little bit more.
Task complete.
What's going on the Senate, huh? Loyalty? No. we done? We're almost. Almost got that last one. Now we still need... So there will become, like, one more event afterwards. We'll be 1 point away. Oh, we'll be so close! 1 point! 1 more point! 1 more point! I wonder how much it's gonna cost to have all of the ships not docked.
Materials analyzed.
Wait. Wait a minute. They did the thing.
Our knowledge expands.
They did the thing! Oh, thank God. All right, so we got 1 more point. And now next month we should get another message. It's like, hey, now there's one last thing to do. Which kills the most. The game will just break for the recalculation. It could be. I mean, just simply selecting them all might kill it. Ends the chain. The chain of what? Command. Oh, God. We still need more. I'm 1 point short! All right. Come over here. Maybe if we do enough convoys. 1 more. How are we just 1 point short? I feel like I'm always 1 point short. It might even be like purposeful.
Our accomplishments grow. Battle has commenced. Our spaceport is under siege.
Satana strike? Gosh dang it. Still not what we need. Where are the rest of her convoys? Gotta be elsewhere, right? I mean, like 1 more point. That's it. You're missing. You're missing. You're missing. This outpost. We did this outpost. But it shows as incomplete. Fine. Somebody quickly come over here. And do this so that it's marked as completed. Aborted, aborted. There's nothing more I can do than just wait. Is there like an anomaly or something? No. Oh, wait. What's this? The unlikely survivor. It's in my home system. Really? Anyone who has the highest you. Okay, that is such a weird bug. It shows that it's in my home system, which is very much not correct. The polychromatic star? What star? What are you talking about? The last beacon. Where is it located? On this planet? We shall research this. It's in my territory.
truths have been revealed.
See the bug. It's floating
Molding
around.
the world to our will. A voice reaches out.
To our. What do you want? No. No, thank you. Wait, why am I being polite to you? I was raised right.
Another eye has opened.
All right. I don't know where all my other scientists went. Did they die? I think they were killed. Right. So there are no more weaklings. This raid is incorrect. We're gonna have a fleet there in a moment to prove it. We have this archaeologist who is not much of a. Oh no! I looked at the. Why is this archaeology site in our home system? That doesn't make any sense to me. No, I want to get out. Me out of the system. Thank you. Absurd. I see one more convoy. Slowly making his way downtown. Ram check? It's struggling. Now, you know it's bad when task manager can't even calculate. Oh, am I muted? Oh, I am. Okay. So it looks like a lot of the settings had defaulted. So anyways, you're right. Thank you for letting me know. So this PC's OBS crashed. Task Manager was seizing up. There was a lot going wrong. The stream PC is fine, but this PC that was being broadcasted to the stream PC had a heart attack. So I'm done. I'm done for today. Tomorrow we'll see how it all ends, whether or not, what big last hurrah once I can finally fight her. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. And if it ends up like we end the series within the first 30 minutes of the stream, then we'll just play Mega Bonk for the rest of the stream. But we'll have to find out what happens tomorrow, because I cannot go any further. It's been nearly 6 hours. I am exhausted. I've still got a lot of other things to do in the house. I've got guests arriving at nearly midnight that I still need to also drive to the airport to go pick up. So I've got a crazy day ahead of me still. I can't spend any more time on this today, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. So let's get a quick raid, and yeah, we'll be done for the day. Alfie Yang is live. We can go raid him today. Gary's also live. We haven't gotten to raid Gary in a while. What is he playing? Shadows of Forbidden Gods. I do not recognize this. D&D type thing? I don't know. Anyways, let's go raid Gary. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Bye. Oh, something Discord, something Ko-fi. Support me if you can. Take care, guys.